it won't last but a day or two. A little cold snap. Over.
It don't bother me a bit. I got plenty of firewood.
There you go. I just turned the thermostat up a little bit, Rocky. Over.
Either way, if you want to keep warm, will work.
Roger on that. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get up this last list check-in? Over.
Jim, I appreciate you letting me pop in there for a minute. Y'all take care. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You take care as well. We'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins here. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
I copy a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Anybody else want on this list? All right, nothing heard. Station ending in Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We have about 34 degrees, and it is snowing out and kind of rainy snow mix. But we're looking for a high, volley high today, about 38 degrees. So that's the story here. Over.
Roger on the 38 degrees for a high. Let me ask you, have you got any snow on the ground, Dave? Over.
Say again, missed that. Say again.
I say, do you have any snow on the ground? Over.
Yeah, it's sticking on the grass a little bit, but not so much on the concrete and on the roads. The roads are just sloppy wet. Over.
Roger. That's a good way to have. At least you got enough heat in that concrete to keep the road from getting bad. Anyway, Dave, what do you got on the docket for today? Anything special? Over.
We're kind of losing the signal there. It's kind of dropped down, so we'll say 73 to everyone and have a great weekend. KB8FCG.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get another check-in. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Okay, I've got Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I've got Phil up in Marcy, New York. Alpha 2 station. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York. You're 5x9. Here into the city. We do not have snow. We have rain about mid-30s. I'm on a very rare one here. This is the Swan 350, running about 150 watts, 120, 150 watts. They call it the Drifty 350. But it's been on around 2 hours, so let's see how stable it is. Back to you, AA2YV.
Roger that, Bill. Well, first off, let me tell you, that Swan 350, it sounded really good, and the frequency is spot on. Over.
Okay. I'm happy. We'll let it run a little bit more today and enjoy rag chewing with the Swan. Enjoy your day, and we're not looking forward to snow here for a long while. AA2YV clear.
Roger that. Well, I don't want to bust your bubble, Bill, but up in the part of the country you're at, you're not too far from Oswego over there. Sodas Bay and Oswego. And, boy, when I lived in Oswego, they really got the snow over.
Oh, yeah, they do. They get lake effect. Rochester is in a quiet zone. The Syracuse is far away from the lake, but boy, does it get the lake effect. Of course, Buffalo gets all the lake effect from Lake Erie, not Lake Ontario. Yeah, Oswego and Sodas Bay, those are very, very low, right on the lake. And they get a lot of stuff. 73 to you. Enjoy your day here in Southern Ohio. AA2YV clear.
Roger that. Yeah, also, whenever I was working up there, I lived right around the corner there from Oswego. They're around Pulaski and Sandy Pond, and the only dry land between them and Detroit, Michigan, was where Buffalo and Niagara Falls is, over.
That's correct.
Roger that, Bill. Enjoy your day and enjoy that Swan 350. It sounds really good. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Rochester, New York. 21257 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up and last on this list, Marcy, New York. Come on in, Phil.
Good morning. Sounding good this morning. And it's been many, many years since I heard another Phil. And he's bombing in here. He's got a beautiful signal and good audio. I think it was KA2YB, yes. Beautiful signal, good audio. And you're doing great too also. Cold. It's cold here. What time is it? It's getting late. Okay. I just want to say good morning. And you sounded fantastic this morning. And what do we got here this morning? We got it's cold here. It's just about 35 degrees cold yet. I think it'll get up to 70 pretty soon. And I hope we don't get any snow right away, but I think we're going to get it any time now, coming down from just up. I'm up on a hill. You never know what's going to happen. So, thanks for picking me up. Just want to say good morning, and I always appreciate listening to you. You do a fantastic job, and have a great day. God bless. This is Phil, K2NPN here, Marcy, New York. Back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the ball. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York. 20271 on the roster. We got Phil on the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list, and that takes care of my time. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good turnout on the net, and now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller, the very capable hands of Steve up there in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Steve, how copy the clay mill?
Okay, sorry, can't speak this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. How you copying me out there in Ohio today?
I've got you almost 5'9" here, Steve. You're sounding good this morning, over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I wish I could say I'm getting you a 5'9", but you're about a 5'5", and I've got about a 5'3" noise level this morning. The band's a little noisier than normal. Not bad, but a little bit noisier. Maybe that'll change over the next hour. But I'm ready to take things over, and thank you very much for the service this morning. As always, you sounded good. Jim, have a great day, okay? All right,
Roger,
I guess Jim's done.
Steve, have
well,
a great
good morning. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Service.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear as you are here.
City of Naugatuck, Connecticut, right here on the outskirts. Somewhere very close to, if you go up the mountain, you end up in Prospect. If you go the other way, it ends up taking you down to New Haven. And if you go up to the north, we end up in Waterbury. So there you go. I used to live in Beacon Falls, but we moved away from there 13 months ago, and we're not looking back. So there we are, 4 antenna systems in the backyard. Currently using a Oxy 7610, 100 watts in one NSET. Best antenna I've got on the property. At least that's small. All right. If you want to try it anyway. Mentioned this over the past several weeks. I guess we started about the 1st of October of the announcement. Yesterday, I heard NJ2US, one guy that sounds like a pretty sure broadcaster, like a colleague, he said, I didn't know that, but that's great to know. I was going to save this until after we got past Thanksgiving, but definitely I'm the vice president. I would just like to serve. That's the only thing that is motivating me. I have the time. I'm retired, and I'm here in Shack most of the day, unless I've got a long honeydew list. So that's that. But anyway, if you want any information, if you'd like to nominate yourself for one of the 3 officer positions, president, vice president, please run against me. This is my first time trying, so please run against me. Or if you want to nominate somebody who you know would be willing to serve. Don't just, throw somebody's name out without contacting them, but if you know somebody who'd like to serve, by all means, contact one of the election committee members. Their names are on the website, ECARS7255.com. And it's really important that you contact any one of the guys here. Their email address is there. Contact them, and they'll get you set up properly. Anyway, the office president, vice president, secretary general, we got 2-year positions open at the same time. So, we'll do the elections, I believe, in December. And I don't have the exact date, but it's coming up. We also have an ongoing need for net control operators. That's just something that the general always need somebody. Things happen. Some people ask for a fill-in on short notice, and it's good to have a nice big pool of people. I wouldn't say we have a large pool, but we do have a substantial list of net controllers, and if you are a ECARS member in good standing and you'd like to be one of us, call the net. By all means, get a hold of somebody, and I'm not sure exactly. You have to go to the website. The information's there. That's all I can tell you. Without looking at it, because like a dummy, I didn't have the ECARS website up and running. I started the net. All right, enough announcements. It is 7 minutes after 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and we're done with announcements now. Please, any mobile or QRP only, who wish to check in, call now. Any mobile stations out there, any QRP stations wanting to check in, call now. Okay, not hearing anything. They'll probably pop up later on. General check-ins now then. Anybody, anywhere, don't have to be a member. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, there was a whole bunch in there, but the only ones I had a chance to type in was Whiskey America 2, November Alpha November, and Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. And I don't have my glasses, so I can't even see my own typing. But let's, the other stations that I didn't mention, call now.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Steve.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. Okay, let's go to, I don't know, be enough for now. We'll do whatever call I want to get through this list. Whiskey November, Alpha November. Good morning. How's it going, Carrie? Carrie, right? I got to get my glasses. I really do. I think I said it on the other bench. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And you are right. It's Carrie. Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, WA2NAN, in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondacks, where we've got about 2 inches of snow on the ground, and it's still coming down. This is the first snow of the season here. And not supposed to last. It's going to change the rain, they claim, by later today and probably take it away. But right now there is like a couple inches out there, so everything's covered. And I haven't checked in a couple of weeks, so I thought I would stop by this morning and check in. Don't have a whole lot planned for today. Can't do anything outdoors, so probably I'll veg out in the recliner and we'll try to find a movie or two to watch. And I think the wife is fixing a nice boiled dinner for today, so that'll be good. But just wanted to stop by and say hello to everyone. So I'll send it back to you at net control there, and thank you for getting me in this morning. WA2NAN.
Okay, Kerry, first off, very fine signal this morning. You're 20 over 9, 20 dB over 9 to Naugatuck, Connecticut. You really sound the propagation, the band's working out for us. Weather-wise, you guys, as you probably know, you're under a winter weather advisory until noon, and that's really for, I would say, upstate New York from about the lake region up to the Canadian border. They're only expecting about an inch. If you got 2 inches, then you got a little bit more than what they were calling for, but what they were calling for was a glaze of ice on top of whatever snow came down. Looks like it stayed snow longer than perhaps they expected, but you guys, depending on where you are in upstate New York, you're going to get in the next, especially Monday afternoon and Monday night, could be real interesting as to how much lake effect falls in the normal lake effect region, primarily just to the east of Lake Ontario, that Oswego, that area just south of Watertown, where you have that little bit of elevation there, and they get everything from thunder, snow, they're going to get some serious snow there, lake effect stuff, starting when it changes from rain back over to snow sometime in the middle of the day tomorrow into tomorrow night. Areas outside of that particular spot, probably not much more than an inch, but could be interesting. So interesting that you mentioned you got 2 inches of snow on the ground up there. Wow. Here in Connecticut, 53, almost 54. 54 degrees, 74% humidity, 29.57. The barometer is holding steady, and we're expecting rain to move in this afternoon. Anyway, sorry I got wordy. This isn't a brag net, but I just wanted to put the information out there. Last words, Kerry.
Yeah, okay. Well, we are in the Adirondacks here, and the elevation at my location right here is about 1,100 feet. And just across the road where our repeater is located up on the hill there, it's about 1,480 feet. So higher elevations always get more snow around here than the lowlands do. So I'm expecting, this is what we would expect when it's not snowing that much around us. We usually get it. So anyway, have a great day there, and good morning to everyone, and thank you for getting me in. WA2NAN.
All right, guys, beautiful signal, as I said, about F20 on the S meter. And Q5 copy. Look forward to talking with you next time. Clear with Whiskey America 2, November, Alpha November, Kerry, and Oswegatchie. I remember the pronunciation now. New York, number 21079 on the roster. Thank you, Kerry. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim in Covington. Hello, Jim.
Hey, Steve. Good morning. Glad to hear you today. You're coming in around 5.9 now. Actually, over the last maybe 10 minutes or so, your signal has picked up in my area. So you're nice and clear. Right at 5.9 today. Back to you, buddy.
Thanks, Jim. Listen, you know what that is. The band this morning stayed long for a fairly long time, and I think just now it's really starting to shorten up. So we'll see how things. And that was evident when our previous net controller, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, when he was just at the end of his shift, his signal was fading out. He's out in Ohio, so that kind of confirms what I was thinking originally. Nice signal. You're just a tad over S9, but beautiful copy, and the noise level's dropping a little bit too, so that's helping. Any last words, Jim?
Sorry, Steve. Nothing else from me here. I just wanted to say good morning to you and the rest of the net. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll catch you later, man. 7-3 to you. Take care.
7-3 and take care, Kerry. Look forward to seeing you again. I'll be filling in a couple of times this week in addition to my Wednesday shift, and then, of course, next Sunday. And that'll always be fun, always lifts my spirits, and I needed it today. Clear with Kerry, the American 2. Whoops, wrong one. Sorry about that. That was the previous guy. Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Whiskey 1. Papa Romeo Kilo, long-time member, and thank you for checking in once again. You have a great day, Jim. Next up, let's go to Kilo 1. Kilo Zulu Papa in Wilmington, Mass. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you again. You got a beautiful signal here in the Boston area where it's very cloudy. In the middle, upper 40s, not too cold, but not what you call balmy. 10098 on the roster for life here, just for the record. And we'll just be reading the mail. I've got a schedule at 9:30 on 6 meters I've got to make. So I wanted to say good morning and thank you for being there. You got a beautiful signal up here, really booming in. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. You're a solid 5.9, S9 on the S meter, and the Q5 copy is just coming in nice and clear. So you have a great day over there, and stay out of the rain when it moves in later on this afternoon and this evening. 54 degrees, headed for 55 degrees here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We have a good time between the two of us. Thanks for checking in this morning at 7-3, and have a wonderful day. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, headed Wilmington, Massachusetts. They're in the Route 9 corridor, just west of Boston. Thank you so much, my friend, and check in again, please. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, Ron in East Hanover, New Jersey. Hello, Ron. Good morning, sir.
Well, I have a surprise for you, Steve. I am operating from my second brand new radio station down at we have another house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and we're 800 feet from the Atlantic Ocean. So this is the brand new shore station. We're running 7,300 at 100 watts, and I just want to get some signal reports on ECARS this morning to see how the new antenna is performing. And the number here is 20749. Back to you, Steve. If you could give me a signal report, please.
Certainly. W2DAR from K1FRC. You are about an S7 on peak, close to the 5 and 6 average on the S meter. Not really too bad. I mean, I can copy you clearly over the background noise. So your signal is definitely coming up the coast into Connecticut. Interesting that you're from what you call the secondary station.
Okay, Steve, very good. Well, thank you very much for the signal report, and I'll check into the next net controller. I want to check in each hour to get a signal report so you get the full performance profile. Happy days to you, and thank you for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, Ron. Well, you have a great day, and I hope that secondary station that you really enjoy that, and that you are able to continually improve it. And a lot of the stations that are along the Jersey Shore, or all up and down the coastline for that matter, propagate very, very well up here into the Northeast. As a matter of fact, the transition hours I get signals 5.9 plus all the way down to Miami, Florida, and all the way up into the Canadian Maritime. Where I didn't get, a few miles inland, not so much, but along the coast, oh yeah. We're just in a station for propagation. So I can't explain why. I'm sure there's a mathematical equation out there why, but you guys always propagate something. Well, it's a new station, and hope you enjoy the day. Stay dry out there. I hear this rain coming. Clear with Ron, Whiskey 2, Delta, America Radio, down in the New Jersey shoreline. This is the secondary station of the 20749 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for checking in, and appreciate it. All right, let's back up and start a new list. That was our first four. I'm Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, next control, K1FRC, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Any station anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1 and Mark, got two in here. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, let's see if I typed it right. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Foxtrot, right?
That is correct.
Thank you. Anybody else, please?
X-ray Yankee.
Hey, Roger.
Okay, there were a couple of stations in there. Let me see if I typed this one right. November 1, Japan, Sierra, Mexico. Is that right, or did I get a digit wrong?
Correct.
Okay, you're number 3 on this list. The other station trying to check in, go now.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Got you. Do we have any others? Okay, let's go to the top of this list. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray. Good morning to you. Nice signal from the Boston area. How's everything this morning?
With the exception of the carrier, keep getting thrown very well indeed. And you're 5 over 9. And can I say hi to my buddy Roger?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, you certainly may.
And one extra, KC1, how you doing, Rog?
Town Ray, I'm glad to hear you this morning. I hope all is well. Nothing on the chilly side up here. 48 degrees, but maybe mid-50s later on. Over?
Yeah, I looked at my phone and weather, so I don't know what it is, but it's at talk at 50s this afternoon with a little rain. I'm hoping it's going to rain. I got my tower guys coming down, so you take care, Roger, okay?
Okay, good to hear you. You're banging in here 15 over 9, Ray. I'm going to be watching the Patriots at 1 o'clock, hoping they're going to win 7 in a row. Over?
It'll be great. You 10 over 9. Okay, 7th place, and Steve, how you doing?
Okay, thanks, Ray. Have a good morning. We'll turn it back to net control. Over?
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Ray, I'm doing fantastic. Far better than I deserve, that's for sure. I do want to tell you, you're banging in here 20 dB over 9. 20 dB over S9. That's probably the strongest signal that you put into Naugatuck that I can remember anyway. It's enough for me to go ahead and log this morning. This is a very good signal that you've got. And yeah, 7 in a row for the Patriots. Geez, I watched the Patriots for years and years, going back to the Steve Grogan days, and the guys before that. But I remember the old 70s dynasty they had. Never did get into the Super Bowl back those days, but maybe this will be the year. Who knows? I know we had a Super Bowl win, 10 years ago, but who knows what's going on? We had a whole dynasty 10, 15 years ago. Maybe we'll start a new one, but I'm right with you, Ray. Beautiful signal. Last word for the net, sir.
5 over 9, beautiful signal. Yeah, I'm running about 1K into a rotatable dipole at 40 feet, so that helps too. And anyway, you take care. You sound great. And we'll talk to you next time you're on.
Well, I can tell you that my 3 amps is off, and that kilowatt has now pushed your signal to 30 dB over 9. Wow. That's very impressive. Thanks for checking in, Ray. You got a beautiful signal today. Take that with you to the bank. That's going to be good luck for the Patriots this afternoon. Have a good day and 7-3. That is Ray. We'll clear with KC1 Mike Romeo in Ray in Reading, Mass. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate you checking in. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1. Quebec Papa Foxtrot. Come on in here, young lady.
Yes, KC1QPF. The name is Jen, and this is my first check-in to this net. I'm here with member 10392 N1JSM. Been helping me set up a new antenna this weekend, and we're trying it out. Back to you, Net.
Well, good morning, Jen. Pleased to have you check into East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. If you don't mind my asking, what is your QTH, please? Your city and state.
I'm in Carlisle, Massachusetts, just near Concord and Lexington area. The town is called Carlisle.
Okay, Carlisle, Massachusetts. Gosh, I grew up in Orange, Massachusetts, and I don't remember Carlisle. I'm sure I could go point it out on a map and throw a dart at it, but, nice signal in here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. So let me formally introduce myself. I'm K1, Fox Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I grew up in Orange, Mass. Been around the country, military service, broadcasting in different markets like Memphis, Tennessee, but settled here in southwestern Connecticut with my wife about 18 years ago and bought my own house here in Naugatuck about a year ago, and so this is my QTH on the outskirts of Naugatuck, Connecticut, with antenna farm in the back and 4HF rigs to the shack. So very nice to meet you, Jen. I hope you check in. Maybe you'll become a member, or maybe even if you don't, just check in on a regular basis. We'd love to have you here. Thank you very much for checking in. You got anything else, Jen, and the station that is there helping you? I'm not familiar with the ECARS number without checking it into, without doing a search, so perhaps if he's right there, we'll check him in as well.
KC1QPF, I'll sign off and I'll hand it over to N1JSM.
Okay, N1JFF. If you're there, go ahead, please. This is K1FRC.
Yes, this is N1JSM, Scott from Quincy, and we're here in Carlisle, Massachusetts, and just on this new antenna, 268 feet of wire and a 9-to-1 balun, and how's our signal report into your city?
Well, I have just catching the last when the meter dropped when your transmitter dropped. I'd say about an S8, give or take, on peaks. You average about an S7 on the S meter. But Q5 copy, though, you're well above the noise level. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. We're experimenting with this antenna and what to do for a counterpoise and, where to put a choke on the feed line and stuff like that. But it's a nice long wire going off the back of the house into the woods, and the sad thing is the house is between the antenna wire and Europe, but we get to the south and north pretty well. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Well, good luck with that. It's like I said, it's propagating fairly well down here in southwestern Connecticut. It may be directional in some aspects, but all depending, I suppose, on what's around it. But you're getting in well, and that worked. Are you running barefoot this morning? I think you said 100 watts, right?
Roger, 95 watts on the meter here.
All right. Well, that sounds good. Good luck. Sounds like it's getting out just fine, and all the best to you, Scott, and the other station, KC1QPF. Thank you guys for checking in. Appreciate it. Y'all have a great day. I will say 7-3 to you, Scott, and clear with November 1, JSM, Juliet Sierra Mike in Quincy, Mass. Well, but not in Quincy, in the, Carlisle, Mass. at the moment. Thanks for checking in, both of you guys. Next up, let's go to November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger up in Nashua. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 48 degrees. Going up to around the mid-50s later today. And I'm getting ready to watch the Patriots at 1 o'clock. Looking for 7 in a row. Over.
Yep, I think everybody's excited about that. What a great start to the season. It's been quite a while since we've had a really good year. We being us Patriots fans. I haven't watched a whole lot of NFL, but I think I have to really start now. Down here, we don't get the Patriots on over-the-air TV down here, so, I have to listen to it on the radio. There's only one station that does the Patriots, But we'll leave that alone. Anyway, nice signal from Nashua, New Hampshire. Not quite as strong as the others. I'd say about an S6 overall, but well above the noise level, and there's no RF or anything, so I'd say your Q5 top of you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just wanted to come by and say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks so much for picking me up. Hope you have a wonderful day. N1XY, good morning.
Well, that was beautiful. All right, Ray. Roger, the band really flipped, and that time there you tipped a little bit over every time. So, what do I know? Band changes from moment to moment. That's how it goes here on 40 meters. Thanks for checking in, Roger. 7-3. Have a wonderful day, and go Patriots. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, number 10154. Thank you so much for checking in. All right. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Steve, location Naugatuck, Connecticut, down to the southwest portion of the state. We're just running 100 watts today. Doing our best to be net control. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Okay. Other station, I heard a couple others in there. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Got you. The other station.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie. Did I type that right?
Roger, Roger.
Gotcha in there. Okay, that's 3. Do we have another? Okay, we'll just go with these 3 on this list for this time. 9:31. Let's go to Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Brad in Winchester, New Hampshire, real close to where my parents live, down in Orange, Mass. Hi, Brad. How are you?
Hey, no complaints up here. Yeah, it's a little rainy, but this time of year, any day it doesn't snow. Just been listening to the net, sitting here at the kitchen table, and I thought I would say hi. I am 10613 on the roster, and you are about 5 by 7 from down there in Naugatuck. Back to net, W1BCC. Good morning, all.
Yeah, W1BCC from K1FRC. All right, fine business, Brad. Thank you for the 5.7. That's acceptable, I guess, with 100 watts. No amp to bump it up at all. But the good thing is that this NFET tunes absolutely flat at 40 meters up and down the band. So I can sing from voice digital voice, what's it, 3 dB and other digital modes. I really enjoy PSKs, which I get on to a little bit of 20 meters of that. Anyway, Brad, you're you got a little better signal than I do. You're solid 5.9, S9 on the S meter. So very, very nice. We're expecting rain this afternoon. It's already in the mid-50s. We're up to 55 degrees here in Naugatuck. Nice to hear from you today, Brad. Anything else?
No, I'm just happy the magic is working. 73.
That's right. There's fire in the wires. Magic is definitely working. And be careful with that S word. Don't speak that into existence. You'll get here soon enough. Have a great day, Brad. Here with Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, Brad in Winchester, New Hampshire, up by, I guess, off of Route 78 or 119 or one of them up there. Nice area up there. not a whole lot for anything, except it's reasonably flat, that general area. Have a great day. Next up, let's go to Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima, Van in Indian Lake, New York. Good morning, Dan.
K1RFC, K2ZBL. Well, I got to give you the snow word up here. We do have snow up here, gusting, and it covered the grass and everything. Didn't stick to the roads, but it started out as snow and then turned over to some freezing rain and stuck to all the branches of the trees up here. But it's supposed to be raining this afternoon, and probably going to melt it all off. But other than that, things are looking pretty good up here, Steve. Go ahead.
Well, some people think that the first snow of the season is kind of special. Young kids kind of like it. When you get old like us, the cold really just gets into our bones. My kids don't like it, I'll tell you. But I will say that it snows kind of pretty. I don't care for it, this early. But one thing is certain: we are going to see snow at this time of year from now until March. Off and on, and we can't avoid it. That's just kind of how it goes. But I'll make you envious. We're at 55 degrees with, looking out the window, we're mostly sunny here. So the storm system that's affecting you guys isn't even close to us. We are expecting rain to move in late afternoon into the evening, and no snow here. This next system will bring some bone-chilling cold for this time of year. Monday, mainly Tuesday. We're not supposed to get above 40 on Tuesday. But no snow. That's just the way it is here. You have to go up to the mountains or out to the Great Lakes and the snow belts before we run into that early week. Excuse me. Voice giving out, apologize. Ben, any last words for the net, sir?
No, Steve, that'll do it. We'll glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care. Have a great day.
All right, man. Thank you. You two have a great afternoon. Watch some NFL or something. Either way, don't think about snow. It'll go away. It'll all melt soon. Clear with Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima, Van in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondacks, number 20547 on the West End. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie, who should come up in the log, but apparently is not coming up in the log. Who is this I'm talking to, and did I get the call sign right?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie. Name is Steve, and yeah, you definitely got the call sign right. My number is 10068, and just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. Got up this morning at 04:30, and believe it or not, it was light rain here in western Vermont, and we had a little actual snow on the ground, which was quite interesting. Anyway, know where Naugatuck is, Steve. I used to live in Woodbridge before we moved up here, and I've been to that Super Wally World a few times anyway. So with that, I'll just turn it on back to you, and I'd greatly appreciate the signal report if you don't mind. This is W1SMC.
Well, okay, Steve, no problem. Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Your signal report first off, your solid 10 over 9, 10 dB over 9 here. Q5 copy, beautiful signal into Naugatuck. That super Walmart you're referring to, quite literally, is a tenth of a mile from my QTH here. I go out my driveway, turn right, go up the hill and across the street. That's literally where this station is right now. So, in relation to the Super Wally that you know about, how do you know my exact QTH and where I'm transmitting from? So, there you go. Weston, I may have asked this question once before, but can you enlighten me a little bit? Where is Weston, Vermont in relationship to, say, Burlington or St. Johnsbury or even Putney, Brattleboro? Where is that?
Yeah, okay, fine business, Steve. Yeah, Weston is about, I'd say maybe 65 miles north of the Massachusetts border. We're east of Albany, and yes, we're the proud place where the Vermont Country Store is. So It's I think it's like 68 miles from the Massachusetts border, but that's where we're located. And right now it's overcast. Not sure what the temperature is, but it was 34 this morning, and I think it's probably going to get up to the mid 40s today. So back to you, W1SMC.
All right. Before I share with you, Steve, I think I know right about where you are now. We used to have a camp as well. I'm sure you probably are familiar with that. It's a nice little pond/lake there. We had a family camp. It wasn't mine, but we had some of my fondest memories of the past, decade. Well, let's say about 14, 15 years ago. We're right there. A nice little place. I also have a broadcasting friend who works at WBTK up in, what was the name of that town up there? It's south of Burlington. I'd say somewhere about midway between Burlington and that Wells that I'm talking about. His name is Tim Gilbert, WBTK. Good friend of mine. Used to work down here in Springfield and down in Hartford. And he has chosen his retirement years of service. Gosh darn, I think he's been with that place for about 25 years. Maybe you're familiar with it. Anyway, Steve, 7-3, thanks for checking in. We will, I'll clear with Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie from Weston, Vermont. Appreciate you checking in, sir. And we have 12 check-ins. Let's see how many more we can get before the top of the hour. Let's build a new list on Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio. Charlie, Steve, in Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for general check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Just call now. I might have hit the wall here. Any station, anywhere. ECARS check-ins. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
How about no cars?
No cars. No cars. Trains, buses, and planes are okay. No cars.
I'm in an RV. This is KK2USA.
I like that call, KK2USA. Well, good morning. Thanks for checking in. What's the name and the QTH, sir?
Yes, it's Kilo 2, United Sierra America. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy, and I'm located in Worthington State Park in northwestern New Jersey.
Now, I had a hard time with that name. What if you pronounce it right? Is it Worthington State Park? And you're in a state park. Are you a photo station or some kind of mobile station? What's your station detail?
Yeah, you had the name correct. Worthington. You had it right. Worthington. And I'm camping. I'm not doing POTA. I don't do POTA. I just do ham radio. So I'm in an RV, and I'm using a Nikon 756 Pro 3 into I guess it's an end-fed wire, 100 watts. Over.
Okay, so you're in an RV camping, and you're not doing any POTA activity or anything. I don't know if I should put that as mobile or portable, but you're camping. You're kind of fixed. I would imagine your antenna's kind of fixed. So we'll just leave it here, and I'm not going to put a special denominator with it. I mean, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, from its inception, really catered to mobile operators and helping them out. And that was really a lot more important years before the days of cell phones and the advanced communications and tablets and all that kind of stuff that we have now with the internet. But I could put you down as just a regular station or a mobile station or a portable station if you like. But whatever is your choice. Appreciate. I did not have you or any of your details in my ECARS log, and that's why I asked. Are you I will ask because you may be a member and I don't know. Are you an ECARS member, and do you have a number?
Negative. I would be a portable too. I'm portable too. I'm not mobile. I'm not driving around. I'm a fixed portable while camping.
portable too.
Okay, John. Well, first off, welcome to ECARS. Thank you for checking in. You don't have to be a member, but you can look us up online if you want to know more about our organization. There's a whole history in there. Who we serve, how we serve, and what we do. We really just existed, help people out with signal reports and, stuff like that to help them with their antenna setups, their station setups. Whatever we can do for you, that's why we're on the air, and I appreciate you checking and being a part of my shift this morning. Again, my name is Steve, and I live up here in Connecticut. I'm only doing 100 watts. My rig is an IC7610, and it's going into an EdFed log wire. It's kind of in an upside down V position. It's up on a tall tree branch. The apex is probably 45 feet above my head. But the takeoff angle seems to be right because I don't have any trouble contacting anybody on just 100 watts. I actually have AL811H amp sitting in here next to me, and when the day comes that I have to use the cash and can get it repaired, because I'm not quite sure what went out on it, I'll do so. But until then, we just kind of do this thing barefoot. Thanks for checking in and being camping at this time of year. Not exceedingly cold, I would imagine, in New Jersey. Here it's 55 degrees. Probably the max temperature for the day. It's supposed to go down as we go through the day. But I hope you enjoy your camping, and sorry about my being long-winded, but with a new check-in, somebody I have not talked to before, it's always fun. So thought you'd get to know a little bit about me and our organization, and appreciation for your checking in. Beautiful call sign, NJ2USA. I've got patriotic signage to me, so thank you. We'll clear with you. You have a wonderful day. 7-3 clear with NJ2USA. John in Burlington State Park, New Jersey. I'm not sure what part of the state that is, but we're in the log, and we got it checked in. All right. Looking for check-in number 14 and above. Any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. You'll be first. Do we have any other check-in? Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, Tim. K3JT8, got you. Anybody else want to get on this list? Any other check-ins anywhere? Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, K1FRC. Good morning, sir. And how much snow did you get up there in Peru?
Well, Steve, I got about an 1/8 to 1/4 inch so far, and it looks like it's lifting to our north right now, but I see some more coming in from a different area. So it's most of it is west of us, going up through Carey's area and a few other places, but it's sliding eastward slowly. Anyhow, 29 degrees. We did have, like I say, a spell of rather heavy snow, preceded by some snow, sleet, and freezing rain. And very little accumulation of the freezing rain, but the sleet was pounding against the windshield pretty good, over.
That's pretty amazing, the temperature difference between you and I. But you're on the northwest side of the low pressure area that's coming through, and eventually will make its way over here. We're going to be all rain, and even with the cold front and the biting cold that's going to go all the way down to central Florida. You saw the weather maps into Monday and Tuesday. We'll be cold. I mean, certainly much colder than it has been, but nothing like what they're going to get even in northern Florida, which is kind of amazing. It's going to go down the Appalachian spine, so to speak. So you're on the northwest, northern and western portion of that low system, and that's why you're getting the snow. I think you're probably going to go back over to rain for the next system coming up, and then back over to snow again. You guys are in a seesaw out there. I don't envy you. Put the salt down and don't fall. But that's why you probably only have a half an inch. You probably, if this were mid-January, you'd probably have 4 or 5 inches, but the ground is super, super warm after the last couple of days. Yesterday was Saturday, and that was the warmest day here. We got to 64 yesterday. So, that's why it didn't stick. Anyway, sorry about that. Hi, Jerry. It's my shift's winding down, and all the check-ins have checked in. So that's why I'm kind of chatting. What else you got for us today?
Well, the weather up here has been a little bit on the warm side, not too bad. We had 54 the other morning, yesterday morning, and it dropped during the day. But it's looking like we're going to have snow on Tuesday. It doesn't look like much, but Veterans Day is going to be a little white up here. And yeah, the ground is still warm, but I tell you, I had to refill the tires. Even with this warmer weather, and now we're getting the cold weather, I dropped almost 5 pounds of air pressure in the tires, and the warning light came on to say, hey, it's a little excessive, so I just got in from doing that. Have a great day, and hi to Tim also at N2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. And be careful driving out in this stuff. You know, once you've been out there driving in it for a couple of, get through the first storm and get a feel for that, how the car's going to grip on icy surfaces. You'll be okay the rest of the winter. But boy, that first storm, people are not, they're not conditioned. They've had 9 months of nice, warm, dry, sometimes wet, but certainly not frozen pavement. And then the first storm hits, and bam-o, that's when the accidents happen. Be careful out there. And you'll get through this, my friend. There's going to be a significant lake effect around the Watertown area, that I-81 35-mile corridor between 90 and the Watertown city, the city of Watertown. They're going to get a pretty significant wallop of snow. Depending on how much of it melts away as it hits the ground, it will depend upon whether they get a foot or more, or maybe 6-7 inches. I believe after reading all the Shiny One stuff, going through all my weather maps, it looks like 7 is going to be the bullseye in the high elevation area. Just to the east of Lake Ontario on that I-81 corridor. There's one area where they have a rise here, and they're going to get it. The rest of the state, probably not so much, but, maybe an inch or two, maybe just a dusting in areas, but you guys will see a little bit more white right up into Tuesday morning. That's it. Thanks, Jerry. 7-3. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, in Peru, New York. Lifetime ECARS member, longtime net control operator on the election committee and all that. Next up is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, York, PA. Hi, Tim. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Steve, and hello to Jerry. Hello to everybody out there listening to ECARS. K3KTA, I'm Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Well, I'm going to nominate you to be our meteorologist. You're going to be our first official ECARS meteorologist. How do you like that?
Oh, my goodness, that would be a high honor, sir. I follow what they do with the hurricane watch. The hurricane hit Jamaica here last week. Most powerful winds in history down there, 220 mile an hour with higher gusts. I saw all the weather maps. I listened. They were doing bulletins every, I think, 10 minutes, I believe, on both their 20 megahertz, 20 meters and 40 meter frequencies. They should have been operating almost in tandem with Maritime Mobile service now, 14300. But I monitor those very closely. I get Sky One and Aries bulletins, specifically all the weather stuff. I've got weather maps. I've got more You should see the apps I've got that I actually paid for all the good data, you know. I am not Ryan Hall, y'all, but I follow this kind of stuff, and if it's helpful to those who check in, then certainly I'm more than happy to give it out. But thanks. That's nice of you to say. I appreciate it. But I am also running anyway, but we'll get into that when I guess when everybody announces what they're running for. And that's that. So back to you, Tim. K3JTA from J-WAN.
Yeah, okay, very good. Man, I'm having a delicious breakfast here. I made myself an egg sandwich and have some coffee. And so I'm just sitting back listening. I woke up about 15 minutes ago. I really needed to sleep. So, and today, you know, it's rainy and dark, chilly. So it's a perfect day to sleep in, I think. Very good. Well, yeah, the weather has always been fascinating to me. I did take a meteorology class in college to prepare for my teacher certificate. And man, all the math and the physics that goes behind the the weather, the sky, the clouds, precipitation, all that stuff. You don't have any idea about how science actually I didn't at the time, didn't have any idea of how science rules the sky. So that's pretty cool. All right. Hey, I'll talk with you later. And you have a great day. Have a nice week. I'll look for you this Sunday. K3JTA.
Jim, I'll tell you before you go, just listen, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but growing up, I had two passions, and there were two career fields I wanted to follow. The first, of course, was meteorology, because I grew up watching Don Kent and Bruce Wegler in Channel 4, Dickie Albert in Channel 5. The blizzard of '78 really turned me on to the meteorology of it all, and then, of course, when the severe stuff would happen in the summertime, and we would get these bulletins from the National Weather Service. Well, me, back then, I didn't have a NOAA weather radio. We didn't have internet back in the 1980s when I was really growing up, going into my 20s before I went to service. So I wanted to be a meteorologist, but my aptitude for math when I was in high school, I was advised not to go into that because I didn't have a math aptitude. So much for, student guidance counselors who are supposed to tell you where you're supposed to go. Well, my other passion was radio broadcasting. It didn't start out that I wanted to be a broadcaster. That was actually my mother's suggestion in 1980, New Year's morning, because I spent my nights recording.
Who cares?
DS, top 40.
This guy's talking too much.
WABC, all that stuff. But I ended up on the air on the local 1,000-watt AM station, where I got to read the weather. Ironically. And I was still in high school. They'd have me fill in after high school, after school. And eventually they gave me my own weekend show. And while I wasn't the most popular kid in high school, I finally started getting accolades that I'm on the local radio station. Woo! That was... maybe it led me down the road to ruin. I don't know. All right, 3 minutes to go for the end shift. Jim, thanks for checking in. Sorry I'm worried, but I just kind of thought I'd throw that out there. Clear with K3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Of course, one of our election committee members, I believe. Yeah. Matter of fact, he's the chair of our election committee, and thanks Tim for the very kind nomination. Maybe we'll make that happen. That'd be fun. All right. With just a couple of minutes to go, let's see if there's anybody else who'd like to check in this morning. I've got 15 check-ins. Can I get 16 and 17 before I turn it over? Any station, anywhere. ECARS check-ins. Call now. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Feel like they all abandoned ship. N2, Mike X-ray, are you around?
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. Your mic is on. I can hear you. I'm not sure if there are any other folks that want to check in with you, but you're sounding good into central New Jersey. 558, sir. Roger.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You also have a great signal. You always have a good signal in here, though. You're about 10 overnight right here. So, that's that. Well, you know why people don't? Yes, I've flown through the 15 people that want to talk to me. I get a little wordy, and maybe I talk more than I should. If I would just simply do the basics, like some of the guys do here, and think of quantity more than quality, I'd probably end up at 25. I just like to talk to people. How are you this morning?
Hey, Steve, I'm very good. And to MXX here. And you listen, every net control station has their own personality, their own way of doing business. Some folks want to run a lightning round. Others want to, chew the rag a little bit. This isn't a rag chew net. And, as long as we keep it brief, everyone has their own style, sir. So you keep up the great work. And, you're sounding good. A little cold here in New Jersey. It's 56 actually though right now, going up to 64, so it might get a little bit warmer here today. I'm hearing these people talk about snow, and it sounds like they're having like small blizzards in some areas, and I'm over here complaining that it's chilly and going up to 64. Over.
Well, Dave, weather-wise, there's a sharp temperature gradient between upstate New York and the Adirondacks, even Vermont and far northern New Hampshire. From there down to here in central and mainly southern Connecticut, southern New England, and especially going down into New Jersey, the cold air hasn't filtered down there yet. We're supposed to cloud up and get rain this afternoon, up to 56 now, and if it stayed like this, we would absolutely end up in the mid-60s. But no, as a matter of fact, tomorrow it's supposed to be 42, and we're not supposed to get about 40 on Tuesday, so man. Anyway, I have, just before I go, I can tell you, I have this philosophy that it's nice to just get the basics and get people checked in, because I know some people, they really want to do a signal report, tweak their station. But I have to balance that between that and just being the person that they know they can talk to in their life. So I'm not as brief as some, but I try to remember it's not a rank. And that's a little self-control I have to kind of work on in the future. But at any rate, thank you. Dave, I'm going to turn it over to you. Thank you very much. 15 total check-ins. Thank you, everyone, for checking in on 01 Fox Radio Charlie. Now over to your next net control operator, Dave. N2MXX, Mike X-Ray. He's in, Dave, pronounce that name in New Jersey, and then I'll back out of here. Okay, when I first see clear.
Hey, Steve, thank you so much, sir. It's Manalapan, New Jersey, right in the center of the state. For those that know New Jersey, it's by the Freehold, Monmouth County area. Steve, thank you so much for being net control, as always, and everything you do for the amateur radio service and hobby. You're sounding great today here in New Jersey. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day, and hope it's not too cold up by you over there. I just did my yearly routine of bringing the snow shovels in from the shed into my garage. So I'm anticipating whenever the snow starts, I'm ready, but we'll see. Right now it's going to be 64 degrees here in New Jersey today. So no snow today. Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good morning, everyone. It is 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, November 9th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station, as I just stated, is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list.
KC8 GBS.
Hey, check-in station standby. Stand by 1 second. I just took a pause. I lowered my power a little bit. I usually lower the power just enough so I don't overheat the amplifier. If anyone even noticed a change in my signal, but that's what just happened. The check-in standby. I do have a net announcement first, and then we will take check-ins. If you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. The net streams also online every day. Go to NJ2US.net. All right, some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. Not if you'd like to check in. We're going to take check-ins in one moment. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station for the top of the hour, please call now. All right, hearing none. First, a quick net announcement here. We do have 2025 ECARS Executive Board elections going on right now. The nominations are... The nomination... I wonder why my screen is jumping like that. Let me stand by just 1 second, Ned. Oh, all right. Must be my computer running behind. I could hear myself on the SDR. We have 2025 Executive Board elections. Candidates for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, two-year director spots are available. Contact someone on the election committee if you know somebody that you feel would be a good candidate for one of those positions. Go see the ECARS website for more information about that. The online elections will be in December, and they're taking nominations until Thanksgiving. All right, let me take a few check-ins now. First, mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portables, QRP stations only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
November Charlie 3. November Sierra Papa QRP.
All right, there's a Kilo Charlie 3 QRP and another QRP station in there. I saw those two QRPs. Any other station? Hey, the Kilo Charlie 3 QRP, come on in with your full call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. We're running 5 watts on a Yazoo FT817, and you're sounding really good. You're pinning the needle here on this little 817, and just wanted to pop in. I came down into the basement to do some laundry and popped over to the station to say hello. KC3GHK.
Well, Andy, good morning, sir. Golf Hotel Kilo, to Central New Jersey. I'll give you a 5-7 with excellent copy, Q5 copy, and that 817, oldie but goodie, sounding great. Appreciate the comments about my station, sir. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Nope, that's it. You're doing a great job. Appreciate what you do for ECARS. KC3GHK 73.
73, Andy, thanks for stopping by with your little radio, the 817 at 5 watts, sounding good into New Jersey. Break with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, life member of ECARS 30543 over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The other QRP station, come on in with the full call. Over.
November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP.
All right, copy. November 1, November Sierra Papa. Hey, Tom, with the QRP. Sounding good. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Good morning, NSP. Thank you for being there. Running the Argonaut 5 this morning, 10-tech Argo 5 at 10 watts. You've got a great signal down here on the Virginia shore, running about 20 over. Lifetime member, 4273. Back to you. Over.
All right, Tom, excellent copy on you, sir. 5-7 today here into Central New Jersey from the Virginia shore. You mentioned you're running the 10-tech today. It sounds really good. Over.
Well, thank you very much. This is a new to me Argonaut 5. It seems to be working really well, and thank you very much. Over.
All right, Tom, wouldn't change a thing. Sounding good here into New Jersey. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much. You're in the log as a QRP check-in. Break with November 1, November Sierra Papa. Tom in Newport News, Virginia, life member of ECARS 4273 on the lifetime roster. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray, N2MXX, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Taking check-ins now. Any station from anywhere. List of general check-ins. I'm starting right now. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
November 2 Delta Golf November.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio.
All right, I got Sierra November Golf Hotel question mark in the suffix Zulu Golf November, Charlie X-Ray Kilo, and Delta Alpha Romeo. And take a couple others. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, I added Mike Romeo and Kilo Tango Tango. Let's run through this list. I'll start with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, good morning. Sounding good. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, here. How you doing? Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. How you making out this morning?
Norm, I'm doing very well. You're sounding great here. 59 plus into New Jersey. We're currently 56 degrees here, going up to, they were say, 64. Maybe a little bit of rain showers briefly later this afternoon or this evening. Other than that, we're having a good day here. Back to you.
Hey, you're sounding great there. We're getting ready. That's about what the temperature is right now, going up to like 64. Rain possibly this afternoon and evening sometime. But getting ready to go to church here, and I wanted to check in real quick.
Hey, Norm, I always appreciate you stopping by before you go to church. You always have a great signal with that antenna that's up in the sky at your location. And anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, I just wanted to check in with you guys there. I enjoy this. I enjoy talking to you guys.
All right. Well, we feel the same way about you when you check in. Norm, have a great day there in church. Drive safely, and I will hopefully speak with you next week or in the near future. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm in Colorado, Maryland, running his G5 RV that he has 90 feet up in the air, if anyone can hear him. That's why, because it's such a high antenna. Awesome job there with your setup. Hey, the station with the beginning with hotel in the suffix. Come on in with the full call, please. Over.
That's Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. W2HDI. Name is Arnie, ARNIE, 20259. How's copy?
All right, copy. Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Hey, what was the first name there again? I apologize. I just missed what you said, your name. I want to make sure I call you the correct name there, sir. Back to you.
Okay. Arnie, Alpha Romeo November India Echo, and I'm not using a microphone, just talking straight into iPad. The ECARS call is 20259. Just turned on the radio to see what the activity was. I'm operating remote using my ICOM 705 into my expert amplifier, transmitting from the home QTH, running about 400 watts out of Stowe, Vermont. Actually, I can boost the power a little bit. That might be a little bit more. But I'm sitting in the south of France, operating remote from the south of France, where it's sunny and 68 degrees. W2HDI. I'm about 10 miles east of Nice, France. Back to you.
All right. Hey, Arnie, well, you don't need to push the power anymore. I have you 20 over here in central New Jersey, and the copy that you're you're sitting in the south of France, and your station is over in Vermont. You're about 301 miles from me, your actual transmitter location. Sound really good. You know, I keep track of mobiles, portables, and QRPs, and realize I should have another button here on the logger to keep track of the remote stations. We're getting a lot of those recently, and yeah, you sound fairly good. Just so you know, this is what your audio sounds like to me.
Let's see what the activity was. I'm operating remote using my ICOM 705.
So it's working perfectly well. It sounds like it's just iPad audio, perhaps, for the microphone. Not studio quality, but listen, for a remote, you sound excellent, and your signal is gangbusters over here in New Jersey. Back to you, Arnie.
Well, thanks very much. And I did not get your call. I'm sure we've worked before. But thank you for playing that back to me. And normally I have my iPad here, and I have my Windows laptop in front of me. I have remote capability from 3 different sources, actually. Now I'm using my ICOM 705. I have a Flex 6400, and I also have an ICOM 7100, each of which I can operate remotely. The 705 and the Flex are both connected to the expert amp. 40-meter dipole. I'm at 2,000 feet elevation, and so thanks for the report. Appreciate it. Have a great day. We're been away for 3 weeks. Stick season swing at our house, and we always struggle in stick season, but we'll be heading home a week from today. I'm sorry to have the trip, and on our way to London for a few days, and fly back to New York. Back to you, W2HCI.
All right, Arnie. Hey, very interesting. Safe travels, sir. You're sounding great. You have more capabilities remotely than a lot of people have in their shack just sitting there. So it drives. I hope you're not driving back from south of France. Fly safely, and we'll talk to you soon. Break with Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Arnie, operating remote, life member of ECARS 20259, the lifetime roster. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning there. This is N2ZGN, and Arnie is normally 40 miles from me, kind of shaded by the mountain. But anyhow, he's 5'9" plus 5 over here on HF. And Arnie, if you're still listening, it is 29 degrees, improved just a little bit ago. It's up to 30. We had between an 1/8 and a 1/4 inch of snow. So you're going to be coming up there, buddy. And let me see. Of course, Stowe is a big ski area anyhow, so he probably knows that by now. Let's see. That's about it for here, Dave. It's stopped snowing, or it might be snowing a little bit now, but looks like it's lifting north of us. Over.
Yeah, hey, good copy, Jerry. You're 5'9" plus here today, here in central New Jersey. No snow here, going up to 64. It's like tropical weather compared to where you're located. And I always love hearing those remote stations. Very, very interesting. It's always great combining technology along with radio, having the internet along with the radios. Combining those two is really the future, I think. And it's good to hear some folks are really pushing the bounds of that. Jerry, anything else for the net? Over.
Well, I dare say that you're going to be seeing some very cold weather in the next 12 to 24 hours as the cold front goes through, because it's going to be reaching way down into northern Florida. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, have my shovel ready. It's in the garage. Went from the shed to the garage with the shovel, so I'm ready for it. Bring it on. Jerry, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2 MXX net control for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service ECARS net. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Charlie X-ray Kilo. Come on in there.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Charlie X-ray Kilo. Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf, Gig, Amber, Connecticut. Working in the shack. This is what it sounds like lying on the ground, 150 barefoot, out of the shack in the box. Good old FT-7 Delta. What's the net in Brazil?
All right, Craig, Craig, it's great to get you in the log. First time in my log, so I do appreciate the first time check-in with me, at least. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie X-Ray Kilo. Craig, you're sounding good. You're 5'8", 5'9" here into central New Jersey. Not too far away, Danbury, Connecticut, right north of the state here. And you're sounding good. Anything else?
Negative. Working in the shack, cleaning up, and maybe I'll sleep on the boat anchor today. I'm working on Holland, ECARS 2. I'm trying to get some life back into. And, that's about it. I'm priding myself as not even 15 years old to being one of the last people who know how to visualize a set of finals. We got the kids from Lost Guard and it's for me.
All right, Craig, I always appreciate. Thanks for you stopping by today, and you're sounding great. Nice setup there, and 5'9" plus on that last transmission. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Charlie X-Ray Kilo. Craig is from Danbury, Connecticut today with the 897, sounding good here on ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Hey, Ron, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, neighbor. Dave installed a brand new radio station at our Jersey Shore house. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, in between Lavalette and Normandy. And I just put it on the air yesterday, and we're using a center tap halfway dipole. We dropped in because of the limit of the area here around the house to put a dipole antenna up. And so I'm checking in each hour into ECARS to see what the performance is. And we've got to be working ground wave because we are only 35 miles apart. And it looks like we're going to get some rain. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, Ron, it's great to hear from you, sir. I'm glad all is well with you. It's been 15 months since you and I have spoken, so I'm glad to hear that you have a station now set up in by the Lavalette area. Yeah, I'm in Monmouth County by the Freehold area, so not too far, and definitely ground wave. You're sounding great. The audio and signal here is great. You're definitely 5'9" at my location there, Ron. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Dave, very good. Did they tear down the racetrack yet?
You know what? I've been by there. I still see it, so I believe the answer to that one is no. But yeah, I'm right by the Freehold area over there on Route 9, so I think I know where you're talking about, but it's still there. Over.
Yep, that was the old route when I was a kid that my parents used to drive down to the shore house. They had a house on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay down in Silverton, and we're directly across from that. We're 12 foot off the bay. Thanks for picking me up this morning. And what is the signal report for me, please?
Hey, Ron, you're 5'9" plus 5. 5'9" plus 5 here, and I don't know, do you want to hear what your audio sounds like, or do you know already? Over.
Oh, I'd be grateful to hear that.
All right, hey, give me one more transmission. I'll send it back to you.
Okay, this is W2DAR, Ron, and ECARS number 20749 for life.
All right, Ron, here you go, sir. This is what you sound like at my location here.
W2DAR, Ron, and ECARS number 20749 for life.
So you're sounding good, sir.
Thank you very much. Have a great day, Dave.
Ron, always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the Lavalette area down there. A little rain later today, but temperatures should go up to the mid-60s, so you should have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. Break with Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Hey, that's Ron, not in East Hanover, down by Lavalette, New Jersey. Life member of ECARS 20749 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, my friend Ray up in Massachusetts. Ray, come on in.
Good morning. And you're hitting the 15 to 20 over 9. Beautiful signal this morning, Dave. And it's a cloudy day. It's supposed to rain. My antenna guy is supposed to come between 11 and noon. I think he's going to be a little wet, but that's up to him, I guess. Anyway, Dave, how you doing?
Hey, Ray, I'm doing great. Hey, your signal's like 10 to 20 over here as well. What do you think? You have some antenna work being done at your location today, over?
Yeah, he's going to replace a couple of traps, but I'm always the second guy he sees on the same day, and it just doesn't work out.
Well, all right. Some of these antenna guys are crazy. They work in any weather, so I hope that goes well for you. Is that a trap Yagi, or is that a trap like a wire antenna? Over.
No, it's a classic 33 Yaesu, Mosley rather, and works fine. It had a screeching noise, and I didn't like it, and so I'm getting replacing of a couple of faulty traps. So anyway, how you doing?
Ray, I'm doing very, very well. It's going to be a good rest of the weekend here. The temperatures are not going to be freezing. I hear some stories from other folks on the net here talking about snow, and one gentleman earlier up in Canada, I believe, was they're over an inch already of snow. So I'm just thankful we don't have that to deal with yet. And I don't know whether to believe the predictions about the snow or not. They always say it's going to be a heavy blizzard, snow month, but you never, or a snow year. You never know. You never know. So I guess we'll find out when we find out. How are things with you there, Ray?
Oh, well, as far as snow goes, no. I haven't heard any reports like that. I don't know. They take a lucky guess, and it's just wonderful. You can play with it. Oh, it's going to do this. It's going to do that. Nice talking points, QSO.
Yeah, very good, Ray. All right, listen, I'm going to move along. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have an excellent big signal here into New Jersey. I hope your antenna work goes well the rest of the day there, Ray, and I'll speak with you again in the very near future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, a life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. And tail gunner on the list here. Thank you for your patience there, Dave. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Come on in, sir.
Okay, morning, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Give you a weather report. First of all, overcast, cloudy skies. We had some rain there in the wee hours of the morning, then we had light rain. Right now it's stopped, but well, I tell you, I think it's coming in again. I can't see the upper half of Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds out there. Last I knew it was about 42 degrees out there, so a little damp and raw out there. And it's supposed to be getting cold for Veterans Day. They're saying a high of 30 out there. That's cold out there, and I think low in the low 20s out there. So it's about time to break out the Carhartt jacket. They're pretty soon out there. And well, we're on the Yaesu FTDX10 here this morning, wondering how she's sounding. And yeah, you were running about 15 over there, about 10 to 15 over out there. No problem at all hearing you. And also, I did say contact. I want to say hi to Ron there, down there in New Jersey. Doing okay there. He was about a 7 or 8 there. But anyways, well, right now we have no snow out there. I'd like to keep it that way for a little while. The rain okay, and as long as you haven't got that wind. So how we doing this morning there, KA1KTT?
All right. Hey, Dave, you're 5'9". Great signal here with your Tar Heels, sounding good into New Jersey. I love the FTDX10 radio. This is what you sound like here.
Down there in New Jersey. Doing okay there. He was about a 7 or 8 there, but
yeah, good audio, good, excellent signal strength here, sir. So I appreciate you stopping by, Dave. It's currently 56 degrees. We're going up to 64. All week it should be in the 50s here in New Jersey. So we're not ready for any snow here yet. It's probably going to hit those soon. So I'm standing by for that. Dave, anything else for the ECARS net? Back to you, sir.
Nope, I guess nothing at the moment there. We rearranged our check again there a little bit there the other day. So we're on the Mark. We put the Mark 5 on the end of the end of the row here. So we're on the DX10. We're on 17 meters there yesterday there, and had a nice contact with a guy up in Wisconsin up there. So I should check out that band. And also, we talked about an hour, I guess it was there, not quite an hour there. And nice chat back there. That's what we're famous for is rag chewing out there. But yeah, we'll let you go there. And that QRP station there before, he was an S7. I couldn't believe it. I used to do QRP back in the day there too, and the Argonaut. Or Argo, that was sounding good. That guy right here with the Argo, he was sounding good there with the 5 watts as well up here. And I just got the Tar Heel. You said the 6-foot whip on here. I used to have a 10-tech Argus E2 transceiver. I used to operate with 5 watts low and 50 high on 15 meters there way back in the day out there. So hats off to those QRPers there. So 7-3, we'll be listening there. K1KTT. Have a nice day.
All right, Dave, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, you gotta love some of those vintage transceivers as well as the QRP work some people are doing, and it really depends on the antenna. We very rarely ask what people are using as an antenna when they check in with their QRP radio. The antenna usually makes all the difference there. Dave, thanks for stopping by today. Break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave in Massachusetts, sounding good here into central New Jersey. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray X-Ray. N2MXX is my call. Name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the world famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'll start a new list of check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to stop by and get into the ECARS net this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. November 1 Golf Mike Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I got Juliet Tango Juliet ending in Papa Alpha, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Any others for this list? Over.
November 1 Golf Mike Victor.
Golf Mike Victor, I'll take one more.
India France Tokyo. Alpha 2 Lima Delta.
All right, Alpha 2 Lima Delta, you won the horse race on that one there. First up, the first station I have on the list here, Juliet Tango Juliet. Hey, is this JT? Over.
Yeah, this is JT down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here in Fort JTJ. Just want to jump in there and say hello there. It's right about 60 degrees down here in Appomattox this morning. Sun's shining bright. Supposed to get up around 70 today, so it's going to be a nice day up here the way the weatherman. But I'll tell you, the next 2 or 3 days, that old wind chill going to be dropping the temperatures on down to around freezing there, wind chill wise there. So I'm not exactly looking forward to that for sure. But other than that, everything is good down here on the battlefield down here. I appreciate you letting me check in there. And my ticket number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow in 4 JTJ, Clarinet.
Hey, JT, thanks so much for stopping by. And by the way, I have this logging software that I wrote, and it automatically opens up folks' QRZ pages when people are checking in here. And I got to tell you, you made me smile. I love looking at the pictures of your dogs on your QRZ page there, JT. Over.
Hey, yeah, I tell you, them 2 little rascals, boy, I tell you, they are something else. The little one, Grace, right there, we rescued her. She was a rescue dog from the hurricane back last year there, and we rescued her there. I don't know, we don't exactly know how old she is, probably 7 or 8 years old, they estimate. And the other there, he's a big galoot right there. He weighs about 15 pounds. He's a Yorkie there too there, and I tell you, he's a trip. He's still got a whole lot of puppy on him there, but I tell you, we love both of them little things to death there, like our children there. Okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow there in 4 JTJ.
All right, JT. Thanks again for stopping by today. Anyone that wants to smile, take a look at JT's QRZ page with his dogs. Very cute. And yeah, you know what? I can talk all day about rescue dogs. I have 3 currently, and yeah, big on the rescue dog scene there. JT, thanks for stopping by. Or Juliet Tango 038 on the lifetime roster. Next up, hey, the station ending in Papa Alpha, come on in with the full call, please, sir. Over.
That would be me. Tony, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, right outside of Pittsburgh on a rainy, dreary day there. Over.
Hey, Tony, good morning, sir. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Yeah, a little bit overcast out here as well, but it should go up to 64 degrees today, so still shouldn't be too bad of a day. It's been about 5 months since you and I have spoken, so I appreciate you stopping by today. Anything else for the net? Over.
Not really. It's well, good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice. Everybody out there listening. Losing my voice here. Speaking of voices. And not really. It's just a dreary, rainy day. I mean, it's like, I don't even think the dog wants to go out in this. But I looked at the weather map. It's 45 degrees, and the rain will be ending soon, so that's a good thing. But other than that, just, getting ready for the snow. I think they were calling for flurries or who knows what. That's scary. I remember one time they were calling for flurries here many moons ago. We ended up with a couple feet. So when I hear them saying flurries, that always in the back of my mind, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, that's about it. Dave, I think that's what you said your name was. So on that joyous note, have a good rest of the day. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll talk to you next time, whenever that is. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
All right, Tony, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Yeah, think positively. Think positive thoughts about the snow or lack thereof. And, it seemed to work for me for the last several years. We haven't been too bad here in New Jersey. So, Tony, good to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. Break with Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha Tony in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. That is Tony with lifetime member number 30878. On the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, hey, the Kilo Alpha Bravo, is this Dave over on the island? Over.
You got it, Dave. Good morning to you. Your signal and everybody else's is just booming in here to the island. You're about a 20 over right now with great audio. Hope I'm doing as well. 59 degrees here and expecting rain. ECARS number for life, 20452 for the list.
All right, Dave. Hey, you're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. Congrats on the great signal. Sounded good this morning. Hope your weather and everything is okay there by you. No snow. Must make you feel good, too. Makes me, you hear people with the snow. We're not having any. We're going up to the 60s today there, Dave. So we should be okay for a while. Anything else for the net, sir? Back to you.
No, that'll do it. I'm here if you need a relay.
Hey, always appreciate relays. If you hear someone I don't hear, feel free to relay there, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave in Staten Island, New York, life member 20452 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hey, is this Joe out in Ohio? Over.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Chilly out there, and north of us in Warren, Ohio, we're supposed to get snow. So I got my old blower out of the shed there and fired it up, and it took a little time to fire, but once it fired, it started burning out that smoke and everything. It's a gasoline oil type engine, 2-cylinder. Other than that, not too much. You're 5'9" here. Beautiful signal in Ohio. Audio sounds good and everything. So we hope we're doing the same thing. You have a blessed day. Thank you for your service to the net. Enjoy hearing your voice out there. Very good sounding station. WB8WX on the side.
All right, Joe. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. You're 5'9 plus into New Jersey, so I could definitely reciprocate the flowers on this signal. And the audio sounds great on your end as well there, sir. I haven't gotten my snowblower out of the shed yet. I dread doing that because it's always a pain to get that thing started. Every year I say I'm going to put some fuel stabilizer or other stuff in. Other people tell me that they make their own gasoline. They take all of the lacquer and stuff out. They have their own refinery, I guess. I don't know how there's a whole bunch of ways to do that. But every year I forget to put the stabilizer in. Then the next year the carburetor is all jammed up, and it takes me at least an hour to get that darn thing running. So still sitting in the shed. But I do have the shovels in my garage, so just waiting for the snow to start there. Joe, you're sounding great. Great signal. Anything else for the net, sir? Back to you.
No, sir. Nothing else other than I know what you're talking about. So we have the same type of snowblower. And after sitting over the summer there, it's hard to get started. But once it gets it going, it fires up, works good. Mine has an electronic start on it, so I don't mess my back up pulling the rope like I used to. But it's working. Thank God it is anyway. God bless you. WB8WYX clear.
All right, Joe. I think we have the same snowblower. I have the exact same thing. I plug it in and plug it into the AC mains and start it and then unplug it, and definitely worth the convenience there. Joe, always a pleasure hearing from you, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray Joe in Struthers, Ohio, life member of the ECARS organization 8289. This is N2MXX, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, November 1, Golf, Mike Victor. Hey, John, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to the group. N1GMV John over here in Zebulon, North Carolina, where it's crazy. It's 68 degrees out there. The sun is shining. We're supposed to get up there 72 or something, 73. That's crazy over here by Raleigh, North Carolina. And then it's supposed to drop down into the cold temperatures. I'm going to play around with some 2-meter sideband, see if we get any kind of opening or tropo or something like that. Been doing a little bit of yard work, planted some trees, planted some shrubs, getting that all ready. Probably some stuff I'm going to have to cover tonight because it's going to get real cold. But anyway, thanks for calling the net. It's always a pleasure jumping in here. Oh, my number. Let me see, where am I? 2840? No. I forgot where I'm at. Anyway, you got my number. N1GMV, back to net.
All right, John. Yeah, I got your number, sir. And too many numbers to keep track of. Am I right? Anyway, you're sounding great. Hey, this is the first time that you and I are speaking, so it's good to get you in the log there, sir. I have you here as life member 10614 on the ECARS lifetime member list. So, hey, thanks for stopping by today. And, it's funny just hearing the stories. You're talking about it's in the 60s over there, hearing the snow way up north. It's going to be our turn soon. So, get ready for that. So, John, hey, great. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, that's it. Hope everybody has a great day, and catch you later. N1GMV back now.
All right, John, good to get you in the log for the first time. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. I'll break with November 1 Golf, Mike Victor. John in North Carolina, life member 10614 on the lifetime roster. Last up on my list, and Lee, I appreciate your patience there, sir. Alpha 2 Lima Delta. Come on in, sir.
Yes, this is Alpha 2 Lima Delta, ECARS number 20285 in Huntington, New York, USL.
Yeah, Lee, good morning. Good copy here into New Jersey. I'll give you a 5.8 signal report with excellent audio. Back to you.
That's good. Using about 80 watts with a small vertical antenna. I'm glad it's doing that well. And I just wanted to check into the net and say hello. We have a mild day like you. It's almost 60 degrees. And sky's a little cloudy, but otherwise just great. So I won't hold it, but it was great speaking with you. And thank you for taking up the net like this. This is Alpha 2 Lima Delta.
All right, Lee. Hey, listen, I spoke with you last week. I appreciate you being a repeat offender here, second week in a row. Thanks so much for stopping by. Great audio, great signal here in central New Jersey. That vertical antenna is working for you, sir. So, yeah, look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, Lee. Break with Alpha Alpha 2 Lima Delta up in Lloyd Harbor, New York. ECARS number 20285. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. That's the bottom of my list. I'm going to start a brand new list of check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, give me a shout now, please, with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2 Yankee Shooter Charlie Echo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Mobile Alpha.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
All right. Hey, I got the mobile station standby. Station, I have X-ray Charlie Yankee and November Echo Juliet. I will, of course, put mobile at the top there. Any others for this list? Over.
Charlie Echo.
All right, Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo added you to the list. Let me just go right up to the mobile station first. Hey, Bill, I think that was you, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Did I hear that correctly? Over.
Yes, sir, Dave. Thanks so much for picking me up. I'm in Armonk, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. We've got 60 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Dave, great to hear you. You sound well, and you're earning every bit of your paycheck for ECARS. Thanks for what you do. And I'd just like to tell Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, you're 5'9". Dave, back to you, Mr. MXX, A822 mobile, over.
You check in. It's really great signal you have from that mobile unit that you're running there. Up in Armonk, New York, I am familiar with that. I do pass right through in that area on the way up to New Hampshire. So, yeah, you're sounding great, Bill. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir, you're 5'9". Always a blast to hear you. The noise floor here is an S1 in the mobile, and if somebody gives a hoot, and I've got some pictures and information on my mobile on QRZ.com under my call sign, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. 73, Dave, over.
Stop by QRZ. I'm looking at it right now. Very, very interesting and very nicely done mobile setup. You look at some rat's nests that are out there in the mobile. That's definitely not yours. You did a nice job on that install. And definitely the proof is in the signal that you're putting. Hey, sir, break.
Alpha 2 Yankee. New York and
you for 21257, been about 5 months.
And we're up here where the rain is, and we'd like to keep it that way. Enjoy your Sundays. This is AA2YV going that way.
All right, Bill, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for stopping by. I'll break with Alpha. Life member 2125.
Good morning, Ed. Have you... X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, 55 degrees. I think. And then we get another heavy rain Monday, mid-morning all the way into the day. Ed, have you
to my station with about a nice 9-10 over signal, beautiful audio. Getting me checked. CY, Scott in Cranston, 73.
All right, Scott. Hey, big signal, sir. 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey. You're about 180 miles from my location. So, yeah, kudos on that signal there. Great audio as well. Copy the 55 degrees and the rain later this afternoon. Same thing here. Stranger? In Rhode Island? Lifetime roster. Next up, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve, my neighbor across Route 9 here in Manalapan. Come on in.
Breathe. I understand. But that's all I have. That remote signal, Bill. Other than that, nothing new going on here. So back over to you, Dave.
Some folks with these remote stations operating from... He's running that, and I can't manage to get my snowblower started every year. So go...
Anytime, you just have to carry it over there.
If I should put that stabilizer in there, and I have a bottle of it, but then I forget every year. So it is what it is. Steve, always great speaking. Over there on the other side of Route 9. I'll break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, 5... Steve, plus 30, probably mostly due to lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray and 2MXX. You're listening to a world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net. Next up, my friend, a little bit further away than Steve. Juliet, how you doing up there? Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm doing okay. What do we got for temperature? I can't remember what it said. It's somewhere around 30 degrees. Oh, it's gone down. 29 degrees now. Snowing a little bit. But yeah, things are going good. Hey, burn high-test gas in your lawn and garden missions. Any of your burn high-test gas, you won't have to worry. Because it doesn't create the varnish that the medium or low-grade gases will do. So I found that trick out in my generator because I pull my gun just as I get it. But I start burning. Months, it's okay. It too has varnishes in it, but you know, what can I say? Learn by doing, I guess. Dave, over.
People say the stabilizer stuff doesn't even work that well. Other people tell me if you mix it with, listen, don't take this as advice, please. I'm not a biochemist over here, but if you mix it with water, you can get the varnish out. I don't know. I'm not running an oil or every time to get that darn thing started. I hope I'm not the only one in the world. Maybe it's just me. Maybe everyone else is having no problem starting their snowblower. But it seems to be only the snowblower. The lawnmower starts with no problem. Every other piece of gasoline motorized equipment works properly and starts up right away. This darn Hey, before I move on, anything else we could do for you there, Terry? Back to you.
No. I took the pull starter off. Now when I go to start it up, I take out my cordless drill in the deep socket and put it on the nut that's on the flywheel, and I spin her up with the cord. I'm done pulling on engines. I'm 70 years old. I don't need to be yanking a ripcord like that and the thing not start. Normally it starts one pull. I made one little addition to the Hermes computers is I put some 13-inch monitor, a wide 16 by 9 on the Hermes PCs, and I'm running, so it's been running really good over.
Working. I don't understand NR3 and NR4. They don't seem to be working too well for me. They sound like you're underwater. So still using NR. Arduino-based controller unit that I have here with a touchscreen display, and lets me change. Sure, what I've been doing with that. It attaches to the computer through the RS-232 serial port, uses cat commands. Anyway, you're sounding good, Terry, and I hope. An email. I'll send you some shots of that. Anyway, Terry, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Sir, I can talk all day about Hermes. I'm not going to do that. Last up on my list here, I appreciate your patience there, Jim. Kilo 1, Sierra, Charlie, Echo. Come on in, sir.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Great signal. Steve doesn't know what time it is anymore. And you're about 10 over. And how are you copying me this morning?
Jim, same here. Buddy, and you're right. I'm looking out the window. It's kind of an overcast day, so it's kind of out.
Lot. Yeah, it was snowing. It's right now it's about 34 degrees, and last night, but most of it's melted right now because it's raining, so that's good. And as far as the snowblower goes, I never put alcohol-free gas, and that's what I put in my snowblower, and that thing starts up every year without a problem. At the end of the season, I also put it in my motorcycle. I never had alcohol on my motorcycle. I bought it brand new back in 1982, and I'm still riding the thing. It's a Kawasaki. And every time I used the alcohol in the gas, it would mess up the carburetor something. And
all right, Jim. Hey, you're sounding great. If I can get the varnish gas here in New Jersey. I've never seen that for sale. That's an excellent point. Where you buy that just at a regular gas station? Over?
Yeah, there's only two in my area in central Vermont that sell it, and a lot of there's a lot of motorcycles around. So a lot of motorcyclists will use that, and they use it for some of the race cars too.
Interesting. Yeah, I never really even thought about that. It's funny. I don't think about this until I can't start my my snowblower every year. So there's only. 9 months since we spoke, so don't stranger in the future.
I should send in some money to one of the... More. You're not supposed to. Thanks, Dave. 73 K1SE.
Inches of snow makes me feel like I'm in tropical New Jersey, going up to 64 degrees here today. Check-ins here before I turn this thing over to the next premier net controller, who will be Dave, WA3GIN. He's coming up in a few.
Portable 3.
Marty. Whiskey.
With that. The Charlie Bravo Hotel and Juliet India Whiskey. I'll go with you two guys. Don't have too much time, so we'll this hour. First up, November 2, Charlie Bravo. Affordable.
Not too much going on. It's a little cloudy, and I think we're expecting some rain. Hopefully it's staying on frequency. It's been drifting a little bit, but I've been following you. Hopefully I'm not too far off frequency. So let me pass it on back to you from N2CB.
All right, Bob, you're sounding good with that. In the poker.
No, it's actually. And it's actually kind of north of the Poconos. And we're probably New York, if you know where that is.
Yes, I do know where Monticello, New York is. All right, very good. Well, hey, Bob, you're sounding great. Definitely on frequency. This is what
we'll just listen.
Enjoy your stay up there in Threeland. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll speak with you again very soon. Break with November 2, Charlie Bravo.
Thank you for the great signal report. You are 5 and 9 into uses this morning. Annette, just a friendly check-in. The equipment here is the Yaesu FT710. I won't hold.
59 plus into central New Jersey, so congratulations on that. That 710 sounds great. The more I hear of those 710s, that really is such a great option. Spotty, but I'll tell you right now, between the 7300 from ICOM, the 710 from Yaesu, very reasonable. So much for stopping. Contact, sir, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. I will break with Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey Dale up in Massachusetts. You're about 227 miles away. Excellent Dale. This is November. Short Amateur Radio Service Net, but I'll be in Virginia, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Hey, Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Oh, good morning, Dave. A little bit wet here, but we're good.
All right. Hey, you're sounding good. 5'9" here into Central Jersey. I didn't know if you were still talking to Jeff. I saw him. I always know when Jeff's operating because I have the SDR on a side screen over here, and I can see elsewhere on the PAN adapter, big signal, so I know he's talking to someone. But Dave, you're sounding good here in New Jersey. We should be going up to 64 degrees here today, so kind of tropical weather. Back to you.
Nice. Yeah, we had mid-70s yesterday. We'll probably touch 70 today, but it'll be a wet 70. I didn't catch up with Jeff, so he must have caught someone else.
Yeah, for sure. You're sounding good, though. Sounding good this morning. Was a great net. You're number 25 this morning, and seemed to be reasonable band conditions. There was an X-Class flare CME that was broadcast by the Sun around, I guess it was around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock last night, this morning. So we should be seeing the effects of that in the next couple of days, maybe. But, yeah, good net there. Dave, I hope you have a great shift, and I will speak to you again very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX.
Oh, okay, very good. We'll look forward to it. We actually got on last night. We haven't done that in a long time. And it was fun. 40 meters was in good shape last night.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You just put your amplifier on, you went up to a 20 over.
Yeah, I was running about 45 watts when I first called in.
You went from 5.9 to 20 over, so I guess the math would make sense on that. Anyway, hey, Dave, enjoy your shift there, sir. It's going to be a good day for everyone. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, sir.
All righty. You have a great day and a great week coming up. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 9th of November. It's a Sunday. There is some clouds and some rain and wind up and down the coast this morning. Here in the northern neck, it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is cloudy and drizzly, although this storm appears to be moving out relatively rapidly. This is WA3GIN. Name is Dave. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Okay, nothing heard. How about the mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Queen mobiles.
Alrighty, I heard one. WS2Q, come on in.
Good morning. This is WS2Q, also in central New Jersey. We are mobile in motion. It is 61 degrees and cloudy here. Take off it. Go via long pass. Over.
Okay. Well, nice to have you checking in with us. And you're weak here today. And sort of fluttering in and out. So I'm not sure what that could be from. You're usually stronger than you are this morning. But check your connections. Make sure it isn't something loose on there. And drive safe.
Yes, going under WS2Q.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it every time. Okay, that takes care of the QRP and mobile stations. We'll take a fixed station list now.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
3 Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
November 2 Golf, November Mobile.
Okay, very good. I got KC8COI, NJ2US, KC1MR, I got K8EZB, W1BY. Is that ZGN in there?
2ZGN, affirmative, mobile, over.
All right, N1ZGN mobile, very light. And who else?
K1 for me, we're in support area right now.
All right, K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got you on the list. Anyone else?
And it's just overcast right now.
All right, is it KC9ACK?
Maybe. And 2ZGN.
Is it KC9 Alpha Charlie Kilo? The KC9 station again? In and out. Anybody else? All right then. Maybe the band's going to die on us here. Let's start up with West Virginia. Heck of a game yesterday. KC8COI, come on in.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, they pulled it out. Yeah. Well, Coach, we got the good coach. We've had him before. Took us to the brink of playing for the national championship, but didn't quite make it. But he got robbed by Michigan, and they didn't like him after a while. I guess they didn't like his accent, and they threw him back. So we ended up with him again when they fired the coach we had. We lost all our good players when they did that. I watched Ohio State yesterday. Our premier running back was making touchdowns for Ohio State. Every time I watch a top 10 team, I see our players. But he'll have to rebuild because coaching change, and they want to wait for the rebuild, I guess. He'll rebuild, though. He'll put it together. We'll have a halfway decent team. We'll see. Dave, how are your teams doing?
I don't know. I don't think they were playing this weekend. I couldn't find them.
Maryland got beat.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise. Who were they playing?
I can't remember now, but I just remember seeing the score. They were in there first. Saw a flash up there, and they lost.
Yeah, I have to go look. I was planning to take a look and see who did well yesterday. I watched that Notre Dame game, and that was okay. Just sort of hopping around a bit of Alabama, Mississippi State, and the others. But if they're a blowout, I don't watch them. I'd rather see them when they're close. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in, Ted.
Yeah, Dave, good to talk to you. I just pop around the channels. When a commercial comes on, I switch the channel. When somebody does something I don't like, I switch the channel. Anyway, basketball season's here, Dave. Later, KC8COI.
Yes, sir.
And his mobile.
Okay, A2AS mobile. We got you in there. Bill, come on in.
No, I'm on the base. I'm just letting you know ZGN, Jerry, N2ZGN, he is mobile.
Okay, thanks. And let's pick him up now. N2ZGN, come in. Yeah, he was just getting away. N2ZGN?
I don't hear him now.
Who are you looking for again? I got distracted. I'm sorry.
N2ZGN, I think he's either terminated or just faded away. All right, well, NJ2US is back on the air. Come on in.
Yeah, let me try Jerry from here. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Jerry?
Hey, good going, this is Jeff. Jet control is fading in and out real bad up here, over.
Oh, I love that strategy, Jerry. That's perfect. Net control's fading in and out, net control. I don't know if you copied that. He says you're fading in and out. Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Not bad, Jeff. Wintry up here. We've got about an 8 to a quarter inch of snow on the ground, and temperature's finally gotten up above freezing, over.
Okay, better you than me, brother. It's just a gloomy day here, a little bit of drizzle, but temperature is, are you ready? You sitting down? I guess you are if you're driving, unless you drive standing up. It's 60 degrees here.
Yeah, but you're going to see a very drastic change within 12 to 24
care. All right, Jerry. Hey, take care. I just want to make sure you got in there. A couple of guys are looking out for you because it's just that kind of a band today. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day.
You bet. Hey, Dave, speaking of storms and whatnot, the NFED, the rope snapped, and I was listening to all the advice about bungee cords. And brothers, I've been doing this a long time, and I've used bungee cords, pulleys, weights. I get it. But the NFED is in a unique situation because the rope stretches across pine trees. And you can't do anything about that. When those trees move, all it does is it wears that rope, and that rope eventually breaks no matter what precautions you take. Any event, I wanted to see if finally, Dave, the Super Loop should outperform the NFED, because if you looked at the NFED right now, it looks like limp spaghetti in the shape of a sine wave going up and down my driveway. Let me give it a try. So this is the Super Loop. And here's that magical NFED that's probably anywhere between 10 feet and 50 feet above the ground, like a wet noodle.
Yeah, it's still 5 to 10 dB, so it's still stronger, even limp.
Now, that's crazy because I just worked a buddy of mine down in North Carolina, and he clearly saw a 10 to 15 dB deficit on the NFED and the Super Loop performing. I have no explanation as to why you can possibly hear this antenna. I can literally go out to the driveway and grab the wire and just get it up out of the way. So that's crazy.
It must be a very narrow lobe that's coming through there. It's just the right takeoff angle, so I can figure.
Yeah, I think you're right. So maybe others will make comments. Again, this is that 250-foot, 160-meter NFED. The rope snapped, and like I said, if you look at it sideways, it looks like a sine wave going up and down in between the trees, and just it's probably, if you were to measure it from start to finish, it's probably down to about 100 feet or so. All right, well, thanks. Let me go back to the Super Loop to wrap it up. Okay, here we are back on the big boy, 600 feet horizontal, 65 feet, fed with open wire, shape of a pentagon. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And that's just weird. Boy, what a phenomena that is. WA3GIN, NJ2US live streaming at NJ2US.net, ECARS 2055.
Okay, yeah, just a solid S9, which isn't bad. The noise floor is like S4, S5, so it's still great signal to noise. But the other one's just 10 dB stronger into the front end. So yeah, it is interesting. Well, what to say? Definitely, I think the rain's made much of a difference. Maybe the sun is causing that flutter. I heard some boys talking about that. Alrighty, good deal. It's working. You know what I did to solve that problem? I used stainless steel instead of rope. Or just a couple of insulators and run a very thin eighth-inch stainless steel, easy to work with, and it doesn't wear out.
Yeah, that's I thought about that, and I really did. I have so much of this rope here. I got hundreds and hundreds of feet of the 3/16 nylon. I'd have to go out and invest in. I guess what's the diameter of fence wire?
Oh, I don't know. To tell you the truth, probably somewhere. It's going to be an odd. It's not going to be an eighth. It's not going to be a quarter, right?
And what's when you're using steel wire? Where do you get that? And what do you say the diameter was?
Oh, that's stainless steel rope, basically. Use it for guy wires.
Oh, it's stainless steel rope. Okay, so if it's got a covering, that'll wear, but it'll go down to the bare metal.
Yeah, no, it's not covered. It's just just like you'd use galvanized on a tower. You can also get that in stainless steel.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, slipping through the trees though. Maybe it would be a problem. I don't know. Look, when I put it up there, I usually get a good 6 or 7 months out of it. This was a rare thing. I had it break twice in as many months. So again, we had two 40-mile-an-hour storms come through here in the past few weeks. It was a real mess. All right, well, thanks. So I'm going to look that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So make it a little bit easier. Sounds like fun.
Now.
I don't know. I think you're pausing too long between your words, and it sounds like you're over, but you're not.
Yeah, that's me. I have to upgrade my processor.
The one in your head?
Right.
Have a great day, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. NJ2US.
Okay, good deal. All right, KC1MR with the repaired amplifier. Come on in, Ray.
Hi, good morning. Yes, it's nice to have a repaired amplifier. My tower guy is supposed to come here soon. I hope he comes before it rains. Fix my 40-meter problem. And that's pretty much all I've got to say. How you doing?
Oh, we're just having a blast here, Ray. Very good. And what is your was a rotator problem or something?
No, it's just got a trap that went bad. So we'll just fix that. And that's about all. Anyway, I fun listening to you guys go at it.
Well, listen. I hope you get that trap repaired or cleaned out or whatever it is it takes, and you can get that working again.
I'm confused. You say I need clean hardware?
No, I'm just saying, get your antenna fixed there today. Good luck with that.
Right. Yep. Well, when it was installed, the 40-meter section was 24 section was installed backwards. So I got him coming to fix it, but for some reason he always makes me the second person he does, and that's when the rain's supposed to come. But anyway, you take care, enjoy the day. Here at 10 over 9, of course. What am I doing?
20 over.
Oh, I love it. Well, that's worth it. And you take care and enjoy it. 7th grade KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Okay, Ray. Very good. K8EZB, Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today, 59 plus 15, with your usual superb audio. I'm in the shack today, still trying to run down the reported RFI problem that some folks are hearing on my signal with using a new headset and new microphone. How do you copy today? Back to you.
Oh, we copy you great. The audio is very good, and the anomaly remains. Sounds like I'm receiving the transmission from Mars.
Okay, well, I made a few changes, but apparently not enough. I ran out of ferrite, so I'm getting a little bit concerned that I might have to get a structural engineer in here to make sure that the floor load is not, from the ferrite, is not overloading the floor. But we'll keep working on it. Thanks for the report. Nothing further today. 73.
All right. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a different report, but it's, in fact, I think it's actually exacerbated here. Maybe just because the conditions are clearer today. But take a listen.
A little bit of concern that I might have to get a structural engineer in here to make sure that the floor load is not, from the ferrite, is not overloading the floor. But
isn't that something?
Yeah, I'm hoping that we have diagnosed the issue as RFI problem, but I'm also wondering if it might be due to something else. Anyway, we'll keep on troubleshooting, and I have no doubt we'll eventually find it. As you may recall from our QSO yesterday, I'm not seeing this problem. You're not seeing the problem when I switch to my B1 mic, which is wired similarly, but a little bit different. Anyway, we'll find it. 73.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you'll find it. Were you able to put any ferrite on the headset cable yet?
Yeah, I've got a stack of ferrites up near the connector to the headset, and then I've got several windings on a toroid just where it goes into the audio interface, which is a little different from what I was using yesterday. But in any event, I'm not seeing any improvement, or you're not seeing any improvement. Back to you.
I'm not seeing any. Now, I wonder, have you tried just disconnecting the headset portion and just to use the mic to see if there's some coupling going on there from the speaker side?
That thought hasn't occurred to me, but I do report that the headset connector seems to be a little bit intermittent where it plugs into the audio interface, and I have to get it in there just right to get sound in the headset. So maybe you're onto something there. 73.
Okay, good deal. You know, any resistant or any resistance, even just a little bit, can create an impedance that is welcoming to RF. So I would definitely check that part of it out. And we'll look forward to getting an update. We're here pretty much all day, so we need radio check. Just tweet us here and we'll get on.
It won't take me long to do what
Next
you
on the
suggested.
list
So if then it's not too busy today, I may do a recap a little bit later on. 73.
Okay, 73. W1BY, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's W1BY. Well, we had about 2 inches of snow last night. It's been overcast, and now the sun is trying to come through, but I think it's going to be a mostly cloudy day for sure. I've got finally got one of my linears moved upstairs here, and it's getting prepared. I'm going to check that out next 2 or 3 days and make sure everything's okay inside from the move, and that nothing's going on. The station that was just talking, it sounds to me like there's a little bit of reverb in there as well, like part of the audio being fed back into the input again. I don't know. Sounds kind of funny. It doesn't sound so much like. To me, it doesn't sound like RF. It sounds like something else, but not sure what it is. Maybe overdriving or something. In any case, Dave, that's what's going on here. This is the first linear I pulled out was the 30L1 Collins. So that's the one that I'll be checking out, and maybe we'll have it on next week. From W1BY.
Okay, very good. On software-defined radios, Al, when there's RF getting into the works, that's how it sounds. So remember that sound. It is, there's a lot of processing going on in there, and if the RF enters after the initial speech spurt, it's following, and it has to make its way through all that processing, and that's where the latency is, and what you're hearing there is that secondary signal coming through with latency, and it does in fact sound like reverb. And the other characteristic of an issue with SDR, it can be in the buffering, and then it sounds like the person's underwater. Just a gurgling kind of audio. So those are the two new sounds that have come with this bleeding edge technology that we don't experience with the analog radios.
Okay, good. Well, I don't use ferrites. I use these larger magnets that sit right around the cable. I got about 50 of them here. I just apply them everywhere. But one question I think we ought to ask him is, what is the distance between the antenna and the shack? This dipole I'm using is about 150 feet away. So I don't think I'm going to hear any RF on this setup. From W1BY. Good morning to all.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, it's the station is not a new station. It's just a new microphone. So he's got a new microphone that is maybe a little bit more sensitive to RF, and he does have some RF in the operating position because the antenna is fairly close by. So he's pretty far down the road of troubleshooting that kind of stuff. It's just looking for new sources, and doesn't have to be very intense. Okay, there's a contact in there. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, this is N1XY. I'd like to ask N1BY, where you're located. I'm in National, over.
Well, I'm in Sheldon, Vermont. We're north of Burlington in the Champlain Valley. About
10 miles from the Canadian border. Over.
Yeah, okay. I heard you said it was snowing up there, so I was just curious to know where you are. You got a good signal there. You're 5 plus, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the report.
Okay, back to that. NJ2US, over.
All right, very good. You want to tell us your name while you're in there, XY?
Oh, yeah, it's Roger. Roger in Nashville, New Hampshire, and I'm waiting to check in, over.
All right, very good. And next on the list, KA1FRC.
Hey, good morning. Steve, K1FRC, Naugatuck. It's shift for yours. And, oh gosh, I don't know what's going on over there. Anyway, computer problem this morning. Anyway, yeah, good for good. Sound good. I have to agree with you, Ray, H1MR, that repair is still 30 over here in Connecticut. Yeah, it's working, and I can only agree with you. You did a great job. Okay, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. Just check in, say good morning to you. You have a nice signal. You have a nice day. We're 60 degrees already, believe it or not. Okay, my first back.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Steve. There was a KC9 that was trying earlier. You want to try again? All right, Bill, A2AS, you want to check in officially? All right, then, N1XY, come in, Roger.
Hey, good morning, N1XY here. I'm just getting ready to sit down and watch some football. About an hour and a half away from kickoff with the Pats and somebody down in Florida. That's our team. I think it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers that do that, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be a good game.
Yeah, the Pats are, I think if they win today, they got 7 in a row, over.
Wow, that's pretty good. I don't know what the Buccaneers are doing there. They might have not such a good record right now.
I heard they're 6-2, and the Pats are 7-2.
Okay, well, that means they both will be in there 100% today for sure.
Yeah, you're in Northern Virginia, right, Dave?
The Northern Neck. We're about 50 miles south of D.C.
Yeah, you're pouring in here, 10:15 over 9. Beautiful thing,
Oh, well, that's a good thing. Thank you very much for that report. You're also doing quite well here. I guess the raindrops are carrying the RF.
Okay, I don't know if Beantown Ray is still on frequency.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
KC1MR, you around, Ray? Over.
KC1MR, sure am. How you doing?
Hey, doing well. Long time no here, over.
I know. I've been hiding.
Yeah, okay. Well, good to hear you again, Ray. And then a lot of good and the amplifier going again, over.
Yeah, you're 5 over 9. Yeah, I'm real glad. This is my first full day of it, and it makes a lot of difference, QSL.
QSL, you're banging in here. Beautiful signal as always, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. Have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
7th grade, back to net.
All right, fellas, good deal. It's 30 minutes after the hour. This is ECARS, November the 9th here, and this is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave. Looking for QRP stations at the moment. Any QRP? All right, any mobiles?
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha, Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, KM4 KAF Mobile, a local Northern Neck operator. Come in.
All right, well, Dave, good to hear you on here. You had a lot of road noise from these on Tuesday, so I volunteered to start taking that over. So this will be the first one. So we'll see how it goes. It should go good. This should be simple. So and then I'll probably use on Tuesday night. So, but enjoyed the weather yesterday. Had a little tiny bit of stuff done around the house and that. And morning, Dave. Good to hear you on here. And I'll be having long listening. I hope everybody's doing well, staying safe, and I'll send it back. This is KM4, KS Mobile.
Okay, very good. Nice mobile signal coming in here, and you're not just you're just miles away. Pretty short haul there. Last call for mobiles or QRP. All right, nothing heard. We'll take another fixed station list. This is ECARS.
W2DAR.
All righty, W2DAR. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You'll never guess where I'm transmitting from. This is the new station down at the Jersey Shore, and was looking for a signal report.
Okay, very good. You are 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9.
Oh, I can't do any better than that. That's 100 watts. That's from the 7300. And what I'm doing, Dave, is I'm running a short center path. It's not good for 40 meters. When I say short, it has to fit in the 58-foot space. That's all I have on the lot here by the house. And so the ends drop down. It's just hanging down. And the whole antenna is 15 feet above the ground. And it essentially is working as an NJ2US signal.
Right, very good. Yeah. No, the distance is no problem. 58 feet is no problem. You can actually take that, let's see, what's it normally? About 35 and 35 on each side, something like that, say 30 feet on each side. It's a little longer, but just for simplicity's sake, you can fold them at 15 feet and droop the other half down. And compare that with one that's flat top, you won't be able to tell the difference. The first eighth wave is where most of the energy and the current is, and radiation occurs, and the other eighth is linear loading to get you where you want to be resonant-wise. So that should work fine. The limiter is proximity to ground. You are definitely NVIS, and there hasn't been much support for that. But like I said, S9's not bad. You might try just throwing a 70-foot piece of wire down on the ground there and fold it. And as you get to the ends, fold it sideways and see if that doesn't help your reception at the other end. You might get more energy up in the air and less in the dirt. So that might be something to try. But it's working for you. It sounds great. Yeah. That icon sounds wonderful.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for picking me up this morning for the signal report. I'm in contact with Dean from High Power Antenna Company in Pennsylvania. And if he can build his short 75-meter dipole that has two traps in it, right now.
That'll be fun to play with. Anything else? And there he goes. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll see what happens to W2DAR here. This is WA3GI and listening for station.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
November India.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
51 Golf Hotel Lima.
Okay, I got KC3UNI, W3PRL, Whiskey 1 Golf Hotel Lima. Who did I miss?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
I got W1 EBM. Are you the noontime relief?
Roger.
Okay, great. Anyone else?
Still there, Dave?
Okay, I got WB through IQJ, and Dave is still here. Come in.
Dave, this is Ron. I don't know what happened.
Oops. Okay, it looks like he's got a frequency stability issue there.
It's changing frequency on there.
Yeah, I heard it go. Whoop.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
Interesting. Yeah. Time for full reset and maybe a power down restart.
I think so. Thanks for joining me.
Okay, you too. Alrighty, we've got that list here. I'm going to take WBGITG first, which is the weakest one. Come on in. Okay, that makes sense. And where are you headed today? Oh, right. You did the family event this weekend. Okay, safe driving. I'm sure you had a great time. So, yeah, we'll look for you later on. Okay, 73. KC3UNI, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? I was just checking once before, name here is Jason. I also did pay the $4 to become a member, but I looked in on the website here and it's not showing me. So I did email. I replied. I had the confirmation. I think I talked to you maybe about a month ago. A relatively new hand, about 3 years, but looks fast, love it. I'm in Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, just sitting up here in the morning here in the shack. Having my coffee and I'm just enjoying this net. I'm just running the inside out the side of my porch, and I'm on a GCF 710. But other than that, I work a lot, so I do get on the radio as much as I possibly can. But I haul propane, so things are really starting to pick up. But other than that, it's been a great net so far. I've been listening. I don't have a lot of the, I guess you could say, really expensive antennas up or anything. I do live in an apartment, but I'm 51, so I wish I'd have gotten to this a lot younger. I had no idea this even existed. I kick myself every day. I really would have had probably something to really apply my mind to, as opposed to a lot of the other ridiculous things. But it's great. I appreciate you letting me be a part of the net. And I have a lot to learn. I do a lot of studying. I'm working on an extra class, but I'm just focusing a lot on electronics components and, of course, the antenna theory. But fascinating stuff. Especially learning another 150 years or more. It's not possible if I had, but being able to, I guess, be the best AM I can be. I'll just send it back to you.
All right, very good. Well, beautiful sounding signal. RF strength is excellent, and the AC sounds great. Absolutely. And you're hauling that LP around. That's what we run on down here. And I have a 1,000-gallon tank here buried in the yard here next to the garage, and it gets us through with all our hot water cooking and heat. For about a year. It takes about a year to use that thing up, depending on the weather. So, but it's been getting milder, and the winters have been getting shorter, so we're using less, which is nice because the price is going up. So, just like electricity, we use less and we pay more. Anyhow, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, you will never live long enough to get bored with this hobby. So, just savor it and be safe out there driving that tank. How many gallons liquid propane do you carry in your vehicle?
Well, right now I'm on call, so the tandem axle that I have, it's a 5,000-gallon capacity, but we can only fill it up to 80%, so it's about 4,000 gallons. But my normal truck's about 2,500. So I run a lot of Leesburg area, Southern Virginia, and so I mean, if I've got say on the smaller trucks 5,000-gallon tanks, and I put 500 in each one of them, then I'm empty. I've got to go back up. I hauled hauled oil back in the early 2000s, and I drove tractor trailers for 17 years. Which is about 22 states. I wasn't over the road, over the bridge. Then I worked for Food Distribution Corporation. So 25 years driving. I like this job. And of course, what's going to be so cool about it, this will be my first full winter. So this coming summer, I have a lot of time off. So I actually want to get involved with the club that's about an hour from here. I drive to about 45 minutes to Carlisle. And, help out a lot for a lot of the club activities. Do some POTA, just keep really active. So that's what's nice about the coaching is that summers are slow. I should earn a good bit of paid time off. So I can really dive deeper and invest in the hobby. Also, doing Skywarn and interviews with things of that nature. In order to be able to use this hobby, not just so much for just the absolute joy of being able to communicate with so many amazing people and high-minded people, but also to be able to use it hopefully when I'm retired to be able to go out into the field and be able to use this to help save lives, hurricanes, things like that. Good Lord, gracious enough to let me live through all the the years when I wasn't thinking, and so now I want to pay it back. And so this is really great tool, I think, to be able to save people in the event of natural disasters and such. So it's never going to end. That's why I like to see the note. I have to appreciate when nothing else comes out. And radio does.
All right, very good. Well, you don't have to worry about that too much. It's more of a marketing pitch for the ARRL than it is a reality, unless you're living in California where they really have annual disasters, and then the volunteers are looked to every year to step up. We don't really get that kind of incidents around the mid-Atlantic region too often. They're one-offs usually. So, but you got plenty to catch up on, that's for sure. So have a good one, enjoy, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. I guess I'll just be waiting for my member number to come and to get emailed to me. I did pay the money and join, so hopefully I'll be able to have a member number. And hopefully I'll be able to get on here. Again, Sundays I'll be off, but I really like this set, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the week. And a big 7-3 to all. Casey, you and I. That's next.
Okay, Jason, very good. This is W3PRL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. How you hearing me?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, roger on that. You're about 5556 into Pittsburgh, PA. ECARS number 30304. We are part-time net controller. During the week there, to enjoy it. Want to say hello to everybody on net. It's a crappy day, but we'll take it. W3PRL clear.
Okay, all right, very good, Paul. What are you running today? What radio you got turned on?
I'm on my TS 530 Sierra Papa with a vintage a D104. It's a beautiful chrome D104. It's really nice setup here. I got some other pieces for this Kenwood, but they're not in line.
I hear you. Is that the D10 or the other one?
Is that the what?
Is that the D10 model or a different one?
You mean the rig itself?
No, the mic.
Oh, it's non-amplified. I still didn't quite catch it.
I just wondered if it was the Bullet or the old-fashioned one.
Oh, it's just the regular looking one. I think the Bullet's like the D110 or something like that.
Right, D10.
Yeah, this is a lollipop.
Oh, okay, good deal. All right, well, coming in good. Thanks for joining us today and for your work on the net.
Roger that. Appreciate hearing you out there. You sound good today. And hello, everybody out there in Radio Land. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We'll be clear. Thanks, David.
All right. Have a good Sunday. W1GHL. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Vacation is 2020. Just retable the entire shack and the antennas, or just try to get some signal reports in, I should say. And then the 991A, right at 100 watts.
Okay, very good. Is that, okay, I think you said your name was Frank. Very fine. It looks like you've got everything wired well, because we're not hearing any anomalies. You're coming through at S8 here, which is pretty good for me. Over.
Well, thank you, sir. I used to be a WA3 DHL. Since I moved up here to Maine 30-some years ago, I decided to get it changed. But just so I fit in. Thanks for the report. I'm busy wiring up a ALS 500M here that is going to be in the shack to play around with. You have a good day. Thanks for the report. Over.
Okay, very good. You're welcome. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck of Virginia this morning.
Yeah, just so I fit in. Thanks for the report. I'm busy wiring up a ALS 500M here that is going to be in the shack.
There you go. Coming in clear.
Thank you. That sounded pretty good. Almost didn't recognize my own voice. Have a great weekend.
Okay, very good. It is now 11:48 a.m. here on the Sunday morning. Sort of a slow, lazy morning here in the 9th of November. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia. And we are ECARS, standing by for a station. You don't have
Whiskey
to be
Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Kilo Alpha 2,
Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, you're stepping all over each other. I got KF4AH, another local, and I got KD2YXE. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 2,
Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Okay, I got WA2DBU, and there was a Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
KD4IZ, any others? All right, there was a QRP in there with a lot of RFI. Check your connections. We'll get back to you in a minute. KF4AH, come on in, Andrew.
This is A3GIN KF4AH. Well, Dave, you want to stop by and wave a hand this morning? We're out here with Jack. That's around. We just run the old ECARS 97 right now, so nobody's good okay and everything. Sounds like you got a pretty good net, so going on. It's got a nice little check-in to wind it up. So we'll send it back over to you, and we're ECARS number 4372.
Okay, Andrew, good. Yeah, sounding nice over here across the creek, I'll say. And looks like we got a nice bit of moisture here last night, although it seems to be drying up now. We'll see if we get that sunshine they promised. Good to hear you. Anything new and exciting on your end of the river?
Not much, James. It's been in my monthly bag to be bucking on Friday evening, so bad. Not much else going on this side, so anyway, good thing.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here. One of our local trustees here in the we got a linked repeater system here that goes up and down the Potomac River in Andrews as one of our active trustees in the Potomac River Repeater Association. The next one is KD2YXE. Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for taking my call, Dave. This is Mike. Yes, up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York area, just before Marcellus. It's 40 degrees outside the shack window here. It's a little rainy, but you don't have to shovel rain. And we just got all the driveway stakes put up in both driveways. And pretty much getting ready for winter. We got a new box plow, an 8-footer with all and that stuff on to go around. So I'm looking forward to winter and more so towards spring. KD2YXE.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it also. I know winter starts in about 41 days or something like that. So it's coming. And then it'll be out of here before we know it. So, and we'll be counting the days till spring. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
Thanks for taking the call.
Okay, 73. W82DVU. Bill, I never hear you on Sundays. Good to hear you.
Hey, David. Just playing around in the shack, cleaning up some things, and I've had one of these Air Spy. What is it? It's an Air Spy HF2 receiver, SDR receiver that I've just been playing around with it. It's amazing. This thing is about a little bit bigger than a pack of matches. It's kind of amazing what they put in this little box. And what's interesting, I also have the Persis receiver that I purchased, 10 or 12 years ago, which is the go-to SDR receiver. But gosh, one is $1,000, and this thing I think was, $150, $200 maybe max. Amazing what technology changes do. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. You got a big crowd. I'll let you go. Have a good weekend, WA. Oh, and of course, your Q5 and loud over.
Okay, good deal. Sounds like you're having fun over there. Thanks for joining us today, Bill.
73 to you. Stay well.
You betcha. KD4IZ, what's going on?
Not much. I've just been fooling around this morning. I was actually on the HFC Star Hazari. I can't think of any other thing to describe it with. It's rough. But anyway, I've still got the QRP radio on. It's just driving amplification. KD4IZ.
Oh, okay, good deal. I think it sounds like it could be a headache. I don't know. I'm still looking for an All-Star Pro, somebody who can figure that out for me, and then we'd love to think about adding our All-Star to our network. But I haven't heard you in quite a while, and you're sounding good.
Well, I'm doing the best I can, hanging in there, as they say. Just repairing one logbook that is broken and another logbook. I want to get in sync with that logbook, and I don't want to lose anything. And I've got stuff going back. Not quite. Yeah, I guess when I change calls from WD4KNH to KD4IZ way back. What was that? 1980? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, my KD4IZ logbook is pretty much up to date. I found a few things that were screwed up in it, so I'm repairing that, and then I'm going to do the rest of the bits and pieces. Make sure that QRZ is synced with all that nonsense. What a headache. KD4IZ.
Well, it's busy work, wintertime busy work, so that's not a bad thing. Great rainy day stuff, too. So you're doing great. I had all my paper log books. This was back in the early 70s. Lost in the flood. We didn't have digital storage back then. So that's the way that goes. Anyhow, you appreciate what you have, but you appreciate it more when you don't have it. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, Roger. Some of my KD4IZ stuff and my WD4KNH stuff from early on got disappeared in between several moves and a bunch of other stuff. Never found the old logbooks. And I'm sorry I didn't, because I had a bunch of CW stuff in there back when I used to use that stuff and have the patience to listen to it. We'll talk to you later, Dave. Have a great one. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. I have a few minutes left here. I've been reading about this technology for solid-state amplifiers. It's very curious. apparently it's very proprietary also, but it's fascinating. It's something a step above a low-pass filter, and they use it to suppress harmonics, the harmonic frequencies that come out of the solid-state amplification process. And it basically routes the unwanted harmonics that are reflected, I guess the energy from them in the low-pass filter is reflected back into the final, which can create some issues. So they have this technology that is a high-pass filter, and that routes the harmonics to a dummy load, a physical dummy load in the solid-state amplifier that absorbs that energy that otherwise would have been reflected into the final, creating heat and other bad things. But I am not able to find anything on the web that actually would put out the circuit that you could look at and see how it's actually done. The best I've been able to find is a very simplistic diagram, which is not helpful at all to me. Output from the final splits. One goes to the low-pass box, the other one goes to the high-pass box. The low-pass box goes to the output connector, and the output of the high-pass goes to the dummy load. So they're not divulging the secret. If anybody out there knows how to explain that, or knows where there is a diagram for that circuit, I'd love to take a look at it. It's very commonly used in broadcast solid-state amplifiers and in some amateur radio solid-state amplifiers also. So that's the thought for the day here. With 1 minute left to go, we'll take a couple of check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilo Echo. That's it. Hotel.
Okay, I got W3QD and ESL and ENH. Who was the last one? Sierra X-ray, you're still got RF on that signal. It's tearing up pretty badly. I'm going to quickly run through these. W3QD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just want to check in and say
Thanks. Tell everybody your name. All right, Kevin. Yeah, appreciate that. ESL, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Almost over. W3GAN K1 ESL, Dave here, Southern New Hampshire. Just wanted to check in. I'll let you move it right along. K1 ESL.
Thank you, Dave. ENH. ENH.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you gave those to me. Hi there, Dave. Coming in a nice signal. You get about 10 over 9 back alley. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. Straightening out in the low 40s to the expected today. So that's the scoop. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much. One last try for that QRP station. Okay, November 3 is a Tango Sierra X-ray? Okay, it is ripping badly. So you've got lots of RF getting into your audio. You need to scope out your antenna and make sure your grounds are good and see why it is that you're if you can, if it's just an external problem. If you have some way of monitoring that on another radio, you could feed that output into a dummy load, so that'll eliminate your RFI. Because in some of these QRP rigs, especially the kits, sometimes a cold solder joint or a loose connection or a missed solder joint can create havoc. This seems to be where you're at there, I think. I'm not sure. But good luck, and thanks for checking in with us today. And that's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control is Gary, and he will guide you through the next hour or so. W1 EBM up north, so turn your antennas north. You all have a great day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you again soon, hopefully. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Gary.
again. This is Douglas Black, Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks very much for the call back. Hello, my name is Gary. My business is from Southern. I'm a lifetime member of ECARS 10016 and have been a member for quite a while in Mexico for maybe 15 years on and off. I think the chairman is doing a good job for all of you guys. ECARS is a direct-to-net, as you may know. We always have a Mexico station managing the communication between the stations. ECARS operates 7 days a week, and each time goes for electrical station at a time. If you'd like to be the electrical station, you can contact Clinton 1 and 2 or contact me. If you call, stuff on the radio, whatever you want to do. I'm going to jump right into that check-ins. After a short enough preamble here. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Would you give message call feeds or call them permitting? I need a relay, very weak station. Relay 3, hold it. Try this again. QRZ, who is the station following ECARS? Please get your call sign phonetically. One time. Hold it.
We got him, Gary.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Thank you, sir. Stay phonetic, easy to understand. The signal is quite weak. We'll try to listen to what you're going to say, and I may want to repeat for the transmission to keep That would be KIIJ. Make sure that. That would be card number 8330. Outstanding. WGAIIJ, W1EBN. You're running 4.51. Copy quite well. The report of 4.3. And considering the conditions and your good report. What's your location, sir, and what did you make? And the antenna. I think so people listening like to know those things. Over. Name is Monty Mike Oscar November Tango Echo Monty. Location is Toronto, Ohio. I repeat. Antenna, NFED, up 35 feet. DSL. Roger, Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, QRP, in Toronto, Ohio. Very nice to meet you, Monty. I'm getting to be comfortable with your style of how you're speaking, so I can pick out the words easier in the noise. Congratulations, the NZ 4.5 watts. You're putting a signal that I say is 4x3 here in Southern New Hampshire, which is a good signal. Back to you, sir, for any kind of a final. That's the net. Please go ahead, Monty, with your final. Over. Thanks for picking me up. My location again, Toronto, Ohio, card number 38330. I repeat, card 8330. 7273. Another good transmission. 73.
888-860, got it, and I confirm Toronto, Ohio, your location. Congratulations on a successful QSO. Please come again. That was WG8IIJ, 4.5 miles in Ohio. Are there any other stations who would like to check into ECARS? Mobile, portable, or QRP, please. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Roger, Delta Juliet, India. Stand by, sir. Was there another station checking in? Over. Nothing heard. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Are you running a QRP mobile or portable? Over.
I'm got my 500 watt rig going, so just down here, my desk has been accumulating paperwork over the few days. Our son and his wife were visiting from Chicago, so I'm trying to catch up in that. And they flew out of BWI to O'Hare yesterday with no problem at all. So no flight delays, no big lines at TSA. So I guess they're just flat out lucky. Over.
Yeah, Roger. N3 Delta Juliet, India. Roger on the report at the airport at BWI and the TSA lines and no lines. That's very nice to hear. The people who are traveling in and out of BWI. Could you tell the net please your name, sir, and your town's location? Over.
Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo, Alpha November Kilo, Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. Overcast today and drizzly a little bit, but tomorrow looks like it's going to make a major shift in the downward direction for temperatures. Over.
Yep, same up here in New England. I think go over most of the Northeast and be that way, Frank. Hey, very nice to meet you. Thanks for checking in from Columbia, Maryland, and keeping a report on BWI. Much appreciated. Question for the net. Are there any people listening who would like to have the additional or detailed information about BWI? Because we have a person who's wired into that. Anyone want to have more info? Over.
No.
Okay, Frank. 7-3. We'll see you again. That was November 3, Delta Juliet, India, Columbia, Maryland. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, operating from Brookline, New Hampshire. Do we have any station, anywhere, fixed, mobile, portable, or QRP we'd like to check in? Your call sign for that. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar Charlie.
Next stand by. I have a list of 5. We have a mobile station. Rudy's on frequency. K Delta, Kilo Delta 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy in the Baltimore area. How are you? Over.
Oh, I'm doing fine, sir. I'm doing fantastic. 63 degrees. I just left Washington, D.C. and it's a mess up there. Everything's closed. So I'm doing fine there, Roger.
You gotta repeat, Rudy. 4 signal. Please repeat, Rudy.
I said, I'm doing fine. Everything's fine. I'm just leaving Washington, D.C. and everything's closed in Washington, D.C. there, Roger.
Roger. Everything's flowing in Washington, D.C. I'm glad you got your finger on the pulse there, Rudy. That's excellent. You and the other fellows are giving us input. That's good to hear. Well, drive safe and be well. Wherever you're going, I hope you get to your destination okay. Rudy, any final things for the net? Over.
Thank you. I think I just ran that Q95 backup, but everything's going smooth. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for picking up and have a good day.
7-3, Rudy. That was Rudy, the people checking from the Baltimore area, operating mobile. Kilo Delta 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 7-3 now. Okay, I'm going to acknowledge the following stations in the following order. November, Bravo. Something 3, Bravo Zulu November. We'll get that straightened out. And Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Zulu November. The station with X-Ray Charlie Yankee next. And then KC1MR. Greentown Ray. We finished up with the mobile station, and we're going to close this list with November 3, Juliet Oscar Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Welcome to ECARS. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah. Driving Noble, actually. I should have mentioned that. And food that people were eating after church. And I was kind of curious. ECARS, I know people are being around. And I was first watching 50 years ago. You know how long it's been around?
Yeah, ECARS has been around since 1968. That's more than 50 years. Over.
Well, I'm glad to be part of it. Thanks for listening in. I'm moving into a town. Water and village, so I'm probably going to be freezing in.
Roger. You please confirm you are operating mobile. Over. Bravo Kilo November. Please confirm you are operating mobile. Over.
Yes, I am operating mobile.
Yeah, would you give me that your name? Your name, over.
Okay, his name is Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And I'm from Halifax, Pennsylvania. And it's my stomping ground pretty much.
Do we have a relay station on frequency who is copying the mobile station? And people cannot copy this. Cannot copy the mobile. Anyone relay for promotion, over.
NJ2US.
Go ahead, US.
Okay. What did you need to know? Terry is operating mobile, and, I was loosely paying attention, but was there something specific you needed out of him, Gary?
What was his location? Over.
And Terry, say your present location. Over. Northern Pennsylvania, near what major town?
Millersburg is the town, not northern. Millersburg.
All right, sir. Millersburg in Pennsylvania. Very good. You're a decent copy here. I'm just not paying attention, and I apologize for that, sir. But you sound good in Cape May, New Jersey. Terry, do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
No, I covered it all. Pull into a place I have to drop off some food. So that's about it for me.
Okay, Terry, thank you very much. Safe travels. And Gary, he's in near Millersburg, Pennsylvania, and he's dropping some food off. NJ2US, back to net.
Thanks very much. Welcome. Appreciate it. Next on the list is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon, sir. Would you give the net please your complete call sign and name and your location and any other traffic you might want to share?
Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS, Gary. Good afternoon to Jeff there in New Jersey. Scott here, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Have here at my station with about a 5758 copy, pretty decent audio. We got about almost 60 degrees and clouds are coming in. Rain is going to start around 3 o'clock and go for several hours. And then tomorrow morning kind of clears up for a little bit, but then starts raining again, I think late morning into all afternoon. That's about it, Gary. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. Great report, Scott. What's your location? I don't remember where you are. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. Location is Cranston, Rhode Island. Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Roger. Thank you for Cranston, Rhode Island. That'll help the listeners know how to put your piece of the weather together with their piece. 7-3, Scott. Very nice information. I appreciate it. Have a good afternoon. Dean Town Ray is next on the list. You and I haven't talked one-on-one for quite a while. KC1MR, this is Gary, next control ECARS, W1EBN. Please go ahead, over.
Good afternoon, Charlie. I'm waiting for a guy to come to do my antenna. He's supposed to be here between 10 and 12, and I'm not his first person, which means he'll be super late. Anyway, Gary, copy you 10 over 9, doing a good job. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, did you say that you're waiting for an antenna guy to come over? Over?
I sure am. And he makes me a second person, and he's always late. Yourself?
Yeah. Antenna contractors are funny that way, aren't they? Over.
Yeah, sure are. The problem is it's going to rain here at 3 o'clock, and I hope he has enough time to do his job. QSL?
QSL, he will make his own future, however he decides what to do. I hope it turns out good for you, that you get your repair done, and that guy appears and does the job well. That's you for any final to the net there, Ray. Over.
No, it's like a signal report, and like I say, you're doing a real good job. And that's it. Give me a signal report, and I'll say 7, please.
Pleasure. 10 over 9. No wiggle in the upstairs. Solid 10 over 9. 7-3, Ray. Thanks very much for checking in. We have 2 more stations that we're going to listen to, and they are Kilo Delta 3 Kilo. We already said Juliet Mobile. We have 1 station to listen to, and that's November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie. I'm going to build a new list after this gentleman is done. N3 JOC, take as long as you want, but keep it within 5 minutes. Over.
Yeah, okay, this is N3 JOC. Name here is Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30611. Just checking in. I'm outside, about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, in a little town called Cranesville. Boy, you're nice and strong here today, no problem with signal. And just thought I'd jump in and say hello, and won't hold it up. We got a bunch of guys, like you said, are trying to get in. So anyway, back to net, and this is N3 JOC.
Roger, nice to meet you, Al. November 3, Juliet Oscar Charlie. As Al is southwest of Erie, and doing a fine job here in southern New Hampshire, 5 dB over 9, another signal with no QSC. I bring that up because QSC is just a common thing here, I see anyway, with many signals. What are you using now? What's your grid of the antenna setup here for that nice signal? Over?
Let's see, you're running an FTDX 101MP into an Alpha 8410 amp. Only running about, right now about 700 watts, I guess. I don't have it cranked right up. And it goes up to a beam that's up about, let's see, about 45 feet, I guess. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm on 40. Sorry about that. I got a rotatable dipole up at about 50 feet. Forgot which band I was on there for a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, that rotatable dipole doing a really good job for you. Again, nice strong signal. TDX MP. I immediately wrote down, he said, I have a 40-meter beam and I'm interested with you, what you have, but you have a rotating dipole, very good antenna. Used one myself for a while. 7-3 Al. Again, thanks for checking in. Please come again, don't be a stranger. That's you for any quick final, please. Over.
Nope, nothing here. I'll be around, listen out for a while. Just want to say hi to you guys on the net there. Talk to you later. 3 JOC clear.
Thank you very much for coming on board. Please come again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is net control for this hour. My name is Gary, operating out of southern New Hampshire. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into the net? Please give me your call sign phonetically. Over. Are there any delays, please? Over. I'd like to invite any station, anywhere, 6 stations, mobile, portable, QRP, to check into ECARS. Please give net control your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Thanks, gentlemen. I acknowledge Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Charlie Alpha. It may be in error. I acknowledge Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Frequent check-in on Bob. And Harry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet in Ontario. Was there another station trying to check in? I think there was somebody who got stepped on. Over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, we got 2 more. Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. You was the guy who got stepped on. So I'm going to put you at the top of the list because you tried to be the first guy. And the last on the list, we're going to add Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. So that's the order. We're going to go K24 ECA, K3AC, K3 NJ, K4 ECY. Beginning with Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Bus Truck. Thanks for checking in. Tell us about yourself, sir.
Good morning, Gary. I was aboard of that. This is Bob in Massachusetts. K1B, 53 degrees, cloudy and overcast.
Very weak signal. Please confirm. Please speak who you are. Please confirm you're in Massachusetts. Over. Roger. Thanks very much. Signal very difficult to copy. 3 by 2. Just too close to me. Not you for any final word. So Bob, go ahead. Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot gives 7 feet. Everyone listening. Thanks very much for checking in. I wish I could hear you better. Next on the list, Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Charlie Alpha. Good afternoon, sir. What's the ECARS for me? Calling station Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Charlie Alpha. Over.
It's Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha.
Roger, Kilo Lima Alpha. Sorry about that. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning still. Good afternoon. My name's Warren. I'm in Warren County, Virginia. I understand you're from New Hampshire. I'm originally from Massachusetts and lived in Maine. Used to summer in New Hampshire. My father had a camp in Northwood off of Route 4. Finally getting back on the air, had my shack in the attic and moved it downstairs after a knee replacement and got everything set up. KQ4KLA.
Very nice. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Lima Alpha. My pleasure to meet you, Warren. Your accent makes it feel like I'm home. It's a fellow down the street talking to me, my neighbor. Okay, having lived in Maine and in Massachusetts, and we had a camp in Northwood, actually. Nice town, especially in Northwood. I know it well. It's things nearby. The signal's not very strong here, but I can copy you okay. I give you readability 4, strength 6, 4 by 6 Warren. What's up in the air? What's your power level? Put your antenna on your power.
Right now I'm running a 130-foot NSEG, and I'm on a FT991A at 100 watts.
Hey, Roger, your signal peaked very much for that. I've heard it before. We're up at 5.9, so we're getting some nice propagation for the time for it. Hey, thanks for the information about your setup here. Good luck to you, and have a nice afternoon. Back to you for any final. Over.
Roger. Always a pleasure to talk to somebody from New England. It's always a pleasure to talk to anybody on the radio. KQ4KLA 73.
Roger. It's getting cold here, and I had to find my winter Parker. How to say this? My winter Parker. I'm not making a joke. It's a serious stuff. My neighbor taught me. 7-3. What's on the list is K3 Alpha Charlie. Super check-in. And I believe the gentleman's name is Bob from Pennsylvania. Please go ahead. K3 Alpha Charlie. Over.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 1, empty beer mugs from K3AC Alpha Charlie, America, Canada, Atlantic City, whatever you want to call me there, Gary. Just don't call me late for dinner. You're peaking about S9 here. Very nice signal. That Erie station was booming in with his Alpha 8410. I had one of those. Beautiful amplifier. We're running a solid state one now. Sold the Alpha and we got me a Mercury Lux. The rig is let me get this out here. Apache Labs G2. Antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka. At about 45 feet. We have right now partly sunny skies, about 60 degrees. They're calling for some rain and thunderstorms later, so we'll probably secure here later this afternoon. And that's about it for me. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. You're peaking at S9. So back to you, W1EBM from K3AC.
Roger. Very nice to see you. As always, K3AC, Pennsylvania, W1EBM. Thanks, Bob. All the info about the weather and the reminders there. Your signal 10 over 9, so no QSC. Holding really powerful. I've got the beam generally to the southwest, so it picks up very well. Hears well. It hears well. That's 73, Bob. Got to move on to our Ontario station. Terry, Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo, Julia. Please go ahead, Terry. Over.
Hey, good afternoon there, Gary, and all the rest of the guys that are here, still here on the net. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. And what are we doing here? You're S8, S9, toggling back and forth there, Gary. Everybody else is sounding pretty good just yet. And the lineup here is a Hermes 2 Lite. We're running at 2 watts, well, 1 watt. 1 or 2 watts, feeding a RM Italy 300 watt amp. Cruising around 60 watts out. Driving an Ameritron 811H into a homebrew 2040 Shorty, which is modified for this frequency. And that's it. That's all we got today. And just admiring I put a 13-inch monitor, put 2 of them on a monitor stand for 2 units, and they hang off of the 2 computers that run the Hermes. So, yeah, everything's right here in front of me. I got my laptop, my Hermes display, my telephone, my trigger, my mic. Hey, everything's coming together and all in one little corner here, Gary. So when they tell me go sit in the corner, I know what corner I'm going to. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Similar setup here. Everything's good. It's easy to touch. Go to the right, that's EW1. I think it was the left. Touch, second monitor, and everything else. You and I had similar setups at first. Tell me something about the 2040 Shorty. Is this a 1 beam you put up? Is it a rotatable antenna? And what's the elevation? Over.
Oh, it's up at about, I'm going to guess, say 25, 30 feet. It's strung between 2 towers. It's just a shortened 20 and 40, severely compromised antenna. Probably very similar to the G5RV, but I needed some length on it for this frequency, so I just dangled a couple of tail wires off, like where it comes between the 2 towers. It goes onto the insulators for the antenna, and then it drops down, and I've added some, 2 or 3 feet to each end, and that just dangles freely in the wind, and that's enough to give me enough wire to tune it for this frequency. I must have put it up for the CW band, because I had to add wire to make it tune on this frequency. It doesn't matter. I don't work CW anyways. Over.
Nice explanation. Very clear. You cleared that question. I just lost it. I should have written it down. When did you make the change to be operational with this new antenna, the 2040 Shorty? Because my memory of listening to NEJ in a month ago or 2 months ago, signals were not like today. Your signal today is 10 over 9. Very, very powerful signal today. 2 months ago, now 5 by 6 maybe. When did you make the change, Gary? Over.
I didn't make any changes, Gary. It's been like that now for probably 8 or 9 years. Over.
I guess I'm having a long-term brain problem here. Sorry about that. Okay, I thought you had made changes there. Thanks, Terry, for the correct information and straighten out my memory. Always good to listen to you. You have a good day there. Any quick final? I'm going to move on. Any quick final, please. Over.
Well, I think we're in good shape. There's probably band conditions that kept us in the mud. So, yeah, no, I haven't made any hardware changes now for quite a few months. So, 7-3, Gary. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant what's left of the weekend. Over.
Roger. I'm going to claim that it was because of the summer dole of propagation, and that major signal low using the current antenna, and now better propagation using the same antenna. That's my justification for not trying to be crazy when I'm losing my memory. Let's move on. The last station on the list is 04 Echo Zulu Yankee. I should do an ID. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour is W1 Pro Bravo Mike. Keyboard is live. Thanks for your patience, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
I really appreciate that, Gary. This is K4EZ Rocky down there in the biggest semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We got about 72 degrees right now, warm degrees actually for this time of year. Clear skies, but a cold front's moving through later on this evening, so tomorrow's high is only going to be about 50, over.
Roger. 04 Echo Zulu Yankee. Pretty good copy. I'm turning the beam now to do better on Apex, North Carolina. Rocky coming to us from Apex, North Carolina. 555 here, Rocky, in southern New Hampshire. Thanks for the information about the 70 degrees there. How's my signal in North Carolina? Over.
You're 5-7 with the beam.
Thank you for the 5-7. Appreciate it. 7-3, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net, please? Over.
I just wanted to check in with you. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger. That was one of our southernmost stations checking in today from North Carolina. Rocky, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. 7-3, man. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Please give net control your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3.
Roger. I acknowledge Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, portable 3. Hello, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Would you give the net, please, your correct call sign so I have it for the log, and your name and location on any other set? Sure. Over.
Yes, sir. Call sign again is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. Yankee Romeo Echo. I am portable 3. I'm sitting in the rain at my hunting camp in western Pennsylvania, about 70 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, running about 25 watts from a military man-pack set, PRC 320 from British military HF man-pack, into a 40-meter inverted Apex of about 45 feet. Waiting for the rain to end because I still want to do some useful stuff around the property. Back over to you, net control. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3. Western Pennsylvania. I copied everything very well, but I missed your name. I'm not sure what you gave it. I didn't get your name.
My apologies, net control. That was my fault. I did not give it. Name is Brett, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Tango, Tango. Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Tango, Tango. And once again, I'm running about 25 watts out of a British military Papa Romeo Charlie 320 HF man-pack. Over to you, sir.
Roger. I remember younger days we used to call those things tricks. Is that right, folks?
Well, this is probably not one of the sets you were more familiar with, like the PRC 77, the HF-FM unit that was used quite extensively in the late 20th century. But yeah, it's PRC, same thing. All the NATO countries use the same designator for their portable two-way gear of PRC. So this one's a PRC 320. It's got decade switches for frequency selection and runs off a 24-volt battery, which I had one of its 24-volt batteries explode on me yesterday, so that was no fun. WA3 wiring.
Yeah, very interesting stuff, Brett. We're listening to Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, operating portable 3 in western Pennsylvania. Gentleman's name is Brett, C-R-E-T-T. He's describing his rig, the 25-watt British military rig, a PRC 320. Again, 25 watts and keeping his inverted speed quite high. His signals are, Brett, peaked at 5.8. It goes down to a 4x4. Delta 3, 44 to 5 meters. Your audio sounds like that's receiving your nose, or maybe you don't have much ability to change the bands and stuff like that. I don't know. So that would be my audio input here. If you could improve the audio by taking it, using it not be so sweet, that's the best. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo F, portable 3. Thank you, best for your final, please. ECARS W1 EDN. Over. Contact, go ahead, your call sign.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, I am a friend of Brett. Brett, W-A-C-N-R-E. Your PRC 320 is a 5-year in New Jersey. It is doing a good job, and I guess the audio is down 6, but it has a lot of punch, which is characteristic of the military radio. Anyway, that's the best. November 2, Mike Sierra, ECARS 21209. Over.
Roger. November 2, Mike Sierra, thanks very much. Yankee Romeo Echo, please confirm you copied station November 2, Mike Sierra. YRE, please go ahead. Over.
Yes, Net Control, thank you very much. I did copy Mike 100%. And Mike, if you'd like to move on frequency, pick a frequency, come back and tell me where to move to, because you know that this radio is not good for tuning around the band. It's really a fixed frequency radio. And yeah, Net Control, what Mike said is correct. These military radios all have very pitched audio. There's no changing them. And it has very, very aggressive compression. Also no changing it. But that's all right. Thank you very much, Net Control. I'm going to wait on frequency for Mike to give me a suggestion of a frequency to move to, and I'll pick it up with Mike off the net frequency. This is WA3YRE portable 3.
Roger. November 2, Mike Sierra, please select a frequency and give that frequency to Brett. Over.
Okay, very good. 7262. Red, QSY up to 7262. November 2, Mike Sierra. And thanks a lot for the contact. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, QSL 7262, you please call me. That saves me having to do the math for the funky British offset that this thing has. Thank you very much, Net Control. WA3YRE is moving to 7262. Over.
Roger. Well done, gentlemen. November 2, Mike Sierra is moving the QSO to 7262, and you will be joined by your Brett, Whiskey Alpha Yankee Romeo Echo portable 2. That's how it's supposed to be done. Thank you very much for the nice, well done process. This is Coast Amateur Radio Service, W1CN, Net Control. Are there any stations anywhere who would like to shift into the net? Everyone's welcome. Please give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Three stations, gentlemen. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, and Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. EC1DR, welcome to ECARS. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo, Steve in central Vermont. You're 5-9 into Vermont today. Could you just give me your call sign again?
Roger. Using improper phonetics, I am W1 MC Vermont. Using correct phonetics, I am Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Roger. Thanks for that. And you're 5-9 into Vermont. Thanks for picking me up.
Yes, thanks very much as well. Your signal here is about a 5-7. Could be stronger, but I copy you well. What's your rig? And what's your antenna there in Vermont? Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I'm using a 7610, driving an Elecraft KTA 500 amplifier, putting out just under 500 watts. And let's see, 40 meters. I'm using a vertically oriented delta loop, a vertically oriented full-wave delta loop. Is the transmitting antenna, and I'm listening to you on a 600-foot beverage.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much. That's good information. And what a nice setup you have there. I'm sure you can hear all kinds of stuff. Are you able to listen to and to work the atmosphere on 40 meters? Over.
Oh, absolutely. With a 600-foot beverage, and my beverage is bidirectional, so I can flip a switch and listen one way or listen the other way. So it works nicely. Anyway, have a great afternoon. Thanks for picking me up.
My pleasure, Steve. Very 7-3 to you. It's good to get to you. You might hear me. I'm a CW guy. I got the HDX on the low end of 40 here and 80 meters as well. Let's move on to Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Please introduce yourself. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I am on the roster on number 8376. And if you've got an empty beer mug, you just met the right guy because I'm a brewer. Over.
You're a micro brewer? Over.
Well, no, I'm a home brewer, but I'm what some people would refer to as a problem child. Over.
Do you happen to create filter lager? Over.
Oh, I do several different styles of lager. I do a really nice Martin beer, and I'm actually right now without my brewery set up because I just bought a house a couple of years ago, and that hasn't met the priority yet. I do have a place to put it. I've got a shed that's out in my driveway, and a new door on that and some electrical service. I'll be in business. Anyway, I'm in Berlin, New Hampshire, up north of Mount Washington. Where are you at? Over.
Yeah, I'm way south. Here's the Mass border. I mean, Brookline, west of Nashville. Over.
Oh yeah, I know where you're at. Yep. Okay. Well, every once in a while I make a trip down to Salem, make a monetary deposit at the Bank of Amateur Radio. Over.
Let's take over to you. Thousands and thousands at that place. Over.
Yeah, me too. I was one of the first purchasers of the 7300. I had been away from the hobby for about 20 years, and went down there to buy an antenna for an old rig that I had, and walked in and saw the 7300, and that started the line of bad business. Over.
Okay. What if I let you see this? Hey, I gotta move on. No, you sure go ahead. Are you now permanently living in Berlin, or are you only temporarily there? Over.
Okay. You faded a little bit on me. I'll let you get back to that, and I'm sure that we'll run into each other again. 73, St. James, you can't keep me up.
Like you say here, Ken. Kilo talking, Kilo in probably the largest little town in the extreme far north of New Hampshire. And north of Mount Washington. It's called Vermont. Think about that. North of Mount Washington. That's big old for the doctor. We were just talking about one of the years at the HRO in New Hampshire. That'll be you. A pleasure listening to you. Jones, that's on the list of the West Coast sunrise. Hi, Jerry. November 32, Golf, November. Can you go ahead? Over.
Good afternoon there, Gary, and we are presently overcast, 30 degrees, and looks like some light precipitation coming down in the form of white stuff. We've got between 1/8 and 1/4 inch of snow on the ground in places, and it looks like their prediction for rain today may not happen. May be cold enough stay snow. So anyhow, dog has been out and she loved it. She was running around in the snow as it was coming down and sticking her nose in the snow on the ground. So have a great day, and we'll be here at 1 o'clock. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thanks very much for the reminder. I appreciate that. And for the great weather report that you're giving us. My daughter and her husband have 2 St. Bernards. Oh, massive. They went snow. It's like in April, there's a snow down here at my store, my yard. They're waiting. It's just dogs like that stuff. I'll send that over to you at 1 o'clock, Jerry, and you can take it. Thanks very much for reminding me that you're my living son. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Any final?
Hi, Roger. Well, this dog is a rescue from Alabama, and you would think a southern dog wouldn't like snow, but we got her in the late fall and just before the first snows fall, and we got a pretty good snowfall, and she was out tunneling in it as a puppy, so go figure. And to ZGM.
That's so nice. Thanks for sharing that. I appreciate it. It's nature at its best, you know. For those who are listening who don't know Jerry, I was talking about the fire station being in the very northern part of New Hampshire. Jerry is in the very northern part of the state of New York. If you can picture New York in the far northeast corner, that's where he is, in a town called Peru. And he's already getting snow, as you heard him describe.
This is K4.
Are there any other stations that would like to check in? We have maybe 15 minutes, and I'd like to have some new folks take over to the next 71. Bravo, Mike, Mexico, standing by for any check-ins.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
The K4, would you say your call sign again phonetically? Over.
Yes, sir. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
Thank you very much. 204 Golf Victor Hotel. Welcome to the car, sir. Nice signal. Who are you and where you're located?
I'm in Virginia. I'm in a little town here called Madison County, Virginia right now because I moved away from the QTH at Riva. And the name here is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T, and hello to Jerry up there in New York. I'm a blind ham, have been blind since birth, and I'm living at the QTH with my dad right now. It's a place called Vancouver and Woodwood Hollow and Weaver Hollow. But I'm not able to get the address changed yet because of the government, being shut down. So I got to renew my address if I move, but I can't do anything until the government opens back up. But I moved in here last end of September, and moved into the QTH here with my dad. And I put my Kenwood here, and I had a Kenwood TF450, and moved that out and put the 690 in mine on the QTH where I used to live. And I had the radio here for a while, weekends all the time. So I live with my dad now, and the name here is Robert. I'm a blind ham, and you can look me up on QRZ, and you can see a picture of me in a Deuce and a half Army truck, and read the bio about me and see my picture. They had it set up in 2023 at Field Day at Crockett Park, and I'm sitting in a military truck. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, and I'm back to you there, over.
Roger, Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel. ECARS 71 Echo Bravo Mike. My pleasure to meet you, Robert. Stand by. I'm going to turn to my left to see whether I can put QRZ.com up on your call sign. Stand by. I'm 82, and I have serious neurological issues. So I'm told to do things like enter things on the keyboard, just so you know. Okay, there you are. There you are. Yeah, okay, vehicle. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to scroll those later. What I'm looking at for the net is K4 Golf Victor Hotel. Robert is a blind man, and he has moved to where he used to live and now lives with his father at another location in Virginia. And I think he said that he's waiting for the government to open to give him something that wasn't clear. Could you be concise, Robert, and say what is it that you're waiting for the government to do with you or for you?
I'm waiting for the government to get my address changed. I'm waiting for the government to open up so I can get the FCC to change my address there.
have the FCC change your address because you moved. Over.
That's correct. Yep, that's correct. But I can't get nothing done. And the FCC and them working for the government and being over their own tax bills.
Yeah, Roger. I wouldn't worry about that too much, but, we all have our concerns, so you're off and up and you'll be able to do that. I think there's no risk to you by not telling them until you can tell them. So, doing very well. I'm glad that you checked in. If this is your first time, please do come again. This net is active 7 days a week, Robert, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. 7 days a week, and you're going to get a nice bunch of people out here, and they're going to create new radio playing through the song. That's you, Robert, any silence.
Okay, what's your location?
My location is Southern Vermont. I got Vermont on my mind. It's Southern Vermont. So many gestures. I live in Southern New Hampshire, near a town called Nashua. Over.
Oh, man, well, you're doing a great job. Got it really good, And some of those are the guy up there getting through. And New York, hello, there's a guy up there named Jerry up there in New York. Hello there, Jerry. If you copy K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4GVH, good to get your ham, and hello to you there, Jerry.
Jerry, go ahead. Over.
San Tuzijian, I've got a late copy on them, but good to hear from you, and how long you been down there, over?
Well, I've been here for a while in Virginia all my life. I used to live in Riva there. Which is about 9 miles from where my dad lives here now. It's about 9 miles from where my dad lives, and it's about 9 miles. There's a place called Riva. You can look that up on the QRZ page. I used to live in Riva, but I don't anymore. I moved out at the end of September and moved here with my dad. Because my mom, she passed away on November 11th of 2015, and my mom will be been gone 10 years. So much Tuesday, Mom will be been gone 10 years there.
Roger, give me your full call sign again. I got K4, but give me the rest of it, over.
Okay, the call is K4 Golf Victor Hotel K4GVH. Good Virginia Ham, and the name here is Robert. Robert. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Robert. Well, you have a great day down there, and like I say, you're a little light up here, but conditions aren't the best right now with the atmospherics, over.
Yeah, conditions ain't the greatest, is correct. But they said they know I'm working. They slow it down a little bit. I've been on for a while. I'm taking my nice comfortable desk here, and I paid forgot what I paid for this desk here now, and that sort of thing. So, and I'll be taking this net again. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel K4GVH and 73, and God bless.
Roger, thanks very much. Who is the contact, please, to call?
Yeah, it's Bob K3AC. May I have permission to go with Robert directly?
Absolutely. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, hello, Robert. K4GVH. My call is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. I'm in the suburban Philadelphia area. You're doing a beautiful job here. You're S9, and here's what you sound. I recorded you. Stand by.
I'm out from where my dad lives, and it's about 9 miles. There's a place called Riva.
There you go. Very nice job. Back to Net from K3AC.
Hello there, Bob. Before you don't run off that, but I appreciate you recording it. I got to hear what my radio sound like. But it really does sound good on this MC60 mic that I'm running, and got the book cover on. And I'm just sitting here in the shack, and you sound good from Philadelphia. I used to have a friend of mine. Let me tell you this real quick, and if y'all don't mind, I want to tell you, Bob, about my friend Ben. I used to have a friend of mine named Ben, and he lived in Philadelphia for years and years, and he moved down here in 98, down here in the call number. So I used to live in Ridge down on 29. And his call sign used to be K3BB, Victor Bravo, and his name was Ben. And I really do miss Ben. Jim, and he was a good ham. And he's the one that helped me get this call sign changed when I used to be called KI4 KBO, which I no longer have that call anymore. And I got this 25 of them. And they had one called Go Go Baby Bob, and I didn't want that one, so I got this one. And this call here has been around since the 1950s. There was a guy named Jim in Florida that had this call, and I don't know why he changed it or unless he passed away. But I had a friend of mine who used to live in Philadelphia. K3BD, Victor Bravo, but he's no longer around. He died in 2019, and he fell and had aneurysm, and his aneurysm busted in his head, but he had to go to the hospital way back before that happened, and had one, and he lived through that, but he died in 2019, and he died at the age of 71 or 72, and we do miss Vince. K3BB, he'll never be forgot about, but he helped me get this call sign and get a new one. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GBH. Back to you real quick.
Yeah, okay, very good, Robert QSL on everything. I didn't know K3BB, but that's a nice call you got now. Very nice. Good Virginia ham. Anyway, I thought I would give you the report. Jerry is not copying it real well, but I sure am here. You're booming into the southeastern Pennsylvania area. I'm halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, off I-95, 3 miles from the Delaware, where George Washington crossed in 1776. You have a great day, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Okay, certainly hear that, Bob. I hope to chat with you soon, and you can go out on QRZ and look me up and see the picture of me in that deuce and a half if you like, and read the Bible about me. If you like to do that, you'll see me in a deuce and a half Army truck. So take care, K4 GBH 73. Thank y'all guys for chatting with me. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, gentlemen. Very good to receive a both of you guys. Well done for the audio recording so that Robert can hear how we sound. Nice signal from New Hampshire, Robert. 7-2 to everyone. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to transfer that responsibility to November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, in northern New York. Jerry, are you ready to take it and give it back to me for my final? Over.
Roger, I am ready, and have a good day, over.
Roger. 7-2 to all. Thanks, everyone, for checking in. Some of the things we did here were really, very nicely done. Anyway, contact, going off frequency, etc. 7-2 to all. 7-2 to always listening. Everyone, have a good day. W1 Echo Bravo Mike transfer the net. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Over, Gary, and the net. Bye-bye.
Roger, Gary, you have a great day, and we got you down as number 1. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone who might have a schedule or urgent traffic, over. Check-in, standby. I am not taking check-ins yet. N2ZGN, anybody for a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Okay, this is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And when checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. That's standard phonetics. That's ITU or military. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. And if you need to contact somebody, say contact. We'll get you right through as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay and give your call sign in phonetics, and we'll go to you for the relay. A couple of announcements. We do need additional net control operators, and you can find out more about that by going to ECARS7255.com. The only prerequisite is that you must be a member in good standing. And on the left-hand side of the page, about halfway down, you'll see Become a Net Control. Go down to the last word on that, which is here in highlighted blue. Click on that, that'll take you to a email link to our net manager, K2MQ, and it's Jim. He will get back to you with all the information that you need to know, and that's it for that. Second announcement, we're in elections for officers at this time. We're taking nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, and 2 other director slots. At this time, we have a great need. We have nobody that's offered up to take over as Secretary Treasurer, and our Secretary Treasurer presently is retiring. So we do need somebody that is good with numbers, and apparently it's not that hard of a job. So if you need to find out more info on that, and you need to go to ECARS7255.com. Up at the top left-hand corner, there's 3 little bars. You click on that. That brings a drop-down page, and look for the ECARS. I'm trying to think of it now. Stand by one. Okay, going there right now. Yeah, you look for ECARS, and okay, my computer's screwing up here. Okay, there we go. And you go to ECARS. Stand by. Okay, ECARS bylaws. It's right under organization, and that will tell you what those 3 positions are all about. And you may nominate yourself, or you can nominate somebody else. The only thing we request is that if you do nominate someone else, that you check with that person first, make sure that they are willing to do the job. And that list is located on the right-hand side of the page under 2025 elections. There are 4 of us. You can contact all of us or one of us to get a nomination on the list. Elections are in December, right after December 1st, and that's done by going into the ECARS website and placing your vote. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any location. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
You got NPN, the whiskey station. Try again.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
We got Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
KA3, MJF.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, the KC3, SAC.
Wow. Okay, I got W1F, WF1L, NPN, XCY, JTA, and KA3, was that F? J is F again, as in Fox, Juliet, Fox, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet, Fox.
Okay, Mike, Juliet, Fox. Okay, and we got KC3, SAC. Okay, anybody else that I missed? Okay, WF1L, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where we're currently lightly overcast and about 50 degrees. We just had a rainstorm, and we'll probably get more of it, but at the moment it's not raining. So we're sitting here struggling trying to get our remote station to work, and it just doesn't want to. The auto tuner doesn't want to auto tune, and that really puts the kibosh on the whole shebang there. So we found an intermittent problem with the 12-volt feed to the auto tuner. Fixed that, and now it still doesn't want to auto tune. So you scratch your head and you keep trying to figure out what the heck can go wrong now, and pretty soon you find out. But in any case, this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and my name again is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, and my ECARS number is 10013. So back to net control. Everyone have a wonderful day, and fly Eagles.
Okay, Bill, very good. What type of radio is it?
For the remote, it's a ICOM 7300, and we're driving a MFJ 998 remote tuner out at the base of a 43-foot vertical. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I haven't done any remoting with that, so usually it's a loose connection or something, but very good. Have a great day, and good luck finding that problem. 72ZGN clear with WF1L, Bill out of Dover, Delaware. And next up is K2NPN. And good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. You're sounding fantastic there, Jerry. Booming in here like crazy. I'm not going to hold you. I heard a whole bunch of guys check in after I popped in there, so I don't want to be in the way. Just wanted to say hello. And, boy, the gentleman that was just on there was boiling in here like crazy. Nice signal, beautiful audio, and he was doing great. I think it was a Bill, WFIL, if I'm correct. So, I'm not going to hold you up. I just want to say hello there. And thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll catch you again down the line. You're always on there. You're doing a great job. This is K2NPN 73. God bless.
Roger, Phil. Very good. And that was WF1L. Yep, Bill out of Dover. He always has a good signal coming up here. And you take care and have a great day. Clear was then K2NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York, also known as Mr. Transistor. And next up is N1XCY. Scott, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 60 degrees, clouds, rain coming in around 3 o'clock till about, late tonight, and then clear out in the morning, a little foggy, and then it starts raining again tomorrow around 11 o'clock afternoon, and then I think for most of the day. Heading to my station with a beautiful 10-over signal, beautiful audio. And Jerry, I can't wait till the snow really falls and you build a snowman, and then you take wire and you're going to wrap it around the snowman and load it up for an antenna. Back to you.
That doesn't work too good up here, we haven't been getting really cold weather. So it might melt prematurely with the heat from the RF, over.
That'd be interesting to see if that actually plays out that way, because that's what we've all been told about RF radiation. But that'd be kind of cool to check that out. Make a 43-foot snowman or an igloo or some sort of ice sculpture that's 43 feet long and load it up, Jerry.
Hello, radio. 72ZGN station calling. You are interrupting a net. Do you want to check in? Over. I guess he does not have any ears. Okay, very good, Scott. Yeah, it's it'd be kind of a fun trick, but I don't think I could get 43 foot of snowman. Anyhow, have a great day. Clear with N1XTY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. And next up is K3JTA. Afternoon there, Tim.
Good afternoon to you, also, Jerry. And hello to Bill and Phil. And other two, I think, coming behind me. Bill, I'm so sorry you're having issues with that North Tuner. I know you've been struggling with that for about a month. And, you keep looking and you'll figure it out. I looked that up and it's at 150 watts. And I've had a lot of success here with the LDG AC600 Pro 2. That's probably not as it probably doesn't have enough water quality as you're looking for. But anyway, figured out he's never used to pay my and I think he just wants to get a response from people, which I'm giving him right now, I realize. But it's the only way that he can participate in radio. Mine is to say, or in. And what else was here? Yeah, Scott, you're coming to you well, and Phil also really good things. So, all right, well, everyone have a great week Sunday. 41 days to winter. Correct.
Okay, Tim, he's been on quite often in the afternoon, and he has had some raichu, so maybe he needs to be caught. Anyhow, very good. You have a great afternoon there, and we'll be clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA, one of our net controls. And next up is, let me get Tim in the log here. Okay, and KA3 MJF. Let's see. That looks like Fred. Go ahead.
That's right. I'll be okay. I got
you dropped out a little bit, Fred. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was on 940. I'm operating my 940. Yeah. And I want to put a switch in between the 940 and the 10-tech so I can use the 940 to tune the 10-tech with a switch. Is that okay? I've been out of this for 10 years.
I'm not the guy to answer that. Probably if you're on when NJ2US is on, or pop him an email, he might be able to help you out with that, or even VE3NEJ might be able to help you with that. I haven't worked with 10-tech, and I haven't really done remote type tuning over. That you could do it if you tune up the antenna first with the one radio, and then switch your second radio over to the antenna. I would think that you could do that. I have never tried doing that. Over.
Yeah. Okay. What's a good two-position switch?
Well, Alpha Delta has several good switches. Daiwas are good, and I
Actually, I'm using Alpha Delta, and I do have a Daiwa also. Haven't had problems with either of them so far, over.
Yeah, okay. I've been on it. I'm 94 years old, and I've forgotten a lot of it. But I just got back into it because the guy passed away and his wife's getting out of the equipment. Okay, thanks a lot for that. I think I was going to take up too much time. Just thanks a lot.
Roger, very good. Have a great day there, Fred, and take care. This is N2ZGN Clear with KD3MJF, Fred, Monica, PA, and got him in the book. And next up is going to be JC3, SAC, and that's Dave. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Chad Jerry. No, N2ZGN. I'll get your first name, but good afternoon. This is David here in Bristol, PA, KC3 SAC. All you guys are booming in down here. You're all 10 over 9 with great audio, just so you know. And it's a little misty outside, like it's supposed to get some rain, and it's a little chilly out, but conditions are good for 40 meters right now. You guys sound excellent, every one of you. I mean, God, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 guys. I've been, writing your call signs down and just writing down where you're from. And you guys are all banging in here. So I don't have an ECARS number yet. I'm still working on that. I'd rather do it the paper way and print out a form and send you a check. And that's what I'm hoping to do sometime later on this week. So, but ECARS is a good opportunity to talk to a bunch of ham guys and also learn a little bit more. I'm still a relatively new ham. I got my license in 21, so it's just good to talk to all you folks. Over.
Roger, very good. And the dues go for grants and scholarships that we provide to young amateur radio enthusiasts that are going to college. So that does help them out, and that turn helps all of us out because some of those grads will go into electrical engineering or physics or something like that. Stuff that we need and we use daily. Over.
Yeah, something we need. More ham operators and more people that get their hands dirty, working and getting their hands dirty, using their hands and their brains. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And there's a lot more colleges that are opening up labor skills and community colleges, especially, along with we have BOCES up there, which does the same thing for high school. So more people are taking advantage of that, and they just don't sit behind the desk anymore. They're looking to get out and work out in the wild. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, I agree. I mean, I am a retired industrial electrician. That's what I've done all my life, and I have 2 boys who are both industrial electricians. They went through Texaco. They went through Texaco. They went through night school, plus they both got a full apprenticeship. And they work with their brains and they work with their hands, and they support their families. And I'm all for that.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, I'm a retired 911 dispatcher and electronics technician, sales service for two-way radio. So I know what that's like. It's some of the stuff is dog, but if you're prepared, you can get through it. Over.
Yes, you can. So I'm just going to be listening on the side, Jerry, and I heard from, how good I can remember all these guys. Bill was WF1L, Fred was KA3MJF, and then there was a Phil, he was K2NPN, like the transistor NPN, and then there was Scott, he is N1XCY in Rhode Island. So you guys are all banging in here into Bristol, PA, and we are 25 miles north of the city of Philadelphia. So we are not far at all. So back to you. This is KC3SAC. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And have a great weekend there, Dave, with what's left of it. And I'm showing 318 miles per yourself. Not bad. Take care. And excellent signal up here, by the way. This is N2ZGS Clear with KC3SAC, Dave, Bristol, PA. And at this time, we're going to stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
K1KJM, QRP.
Okay, let me get this with K1KJM.
That is correct. Kilo 1, Kilo Juliet Mike.
Okay, very good. Stand by. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP, over. This is N2Z again. K1KJM. Looks like first time contact, Ken.
Yes, it is. Here's 10, QTH Bristol, Rhode Island. 5 watts. It's an Alpha Delta DXCC.
Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I'm located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain in Peru, New York. Over.
Oh, okay, good. You're not too far.
Sounds about right. I'm getting you in the database, local database here. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Radio set at 5 watts, meters showing about 4 watts.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You're listening to a 7300 also, running 45 watts into an AL811, and I'm putting out right around 500 watts, and stand by, I've got to tune up again. Yeah, for some reason, I know what it was. I went to the other antenna without tuning up. So, okay, that should be a little bit better there. And, yeah, I see 232 miles, over. Roger, you're right around 5.8 to 5.9, over.
All right, gotcha. I don't know if that makes a difference. That's the radio. That's about 80 watts out.
Yeah, you topped out at +5, so very good. And I run QRP sometimes on this also. I can get it down to around 1 to 2 watts. I think is the lowest it'll go, over. I can still hear you. It's a little difficult, but you're about a S2 on the meter, over.
Okay, yeah, I just turned it back up here. Hey, you got great audio on there. How's this headset sound? I actually just got this thing last week. This is my first time using it.
Yeah, it looks very good on the audio scope. Sounds good, over.
All right, great, awesome, thank you. Let me, before I jump, I'll switch back over to the hand mic and we'll see if there's any difference. Okay, this is the hand mic. Any difference?
Yeah, you're a little more bassier on the hand mic than you are on the, I believe that you got a headset there. And that stands to reason, over.
Okay, yeah, I turned the compression down. I had it on 5 earlier. I noticed with this microphone, it does drive the radio much much harder than the headset.
Roger, what are you using for the desk mic?
Oh, this is just a stock hand mic. There's a resistor in there.
I tend to talk very softly down here when I'm on the radio, so I keep that resistor outside of the two pads to get a little bit more drive out of it.
Roger. Okay, very good. Well, have a great day, and setup sounds good. You come back whenever you can, over.
Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm actually going to watch some Sunday football.
Roger, very good. Sent to ZGN Clear with KJM Ken out of Bristol, Rhode Island. And we are looking for check-ins from anyone we can hear. Remember, you do not need to be a member. When calling in, full call sign with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And to ZGN, standing by. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, over.
Okay, I believe it was Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, correct?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey, ECARS number is 30971, over.
Roger, Andy, first time contact, and we've got all the information we need. What are you running for equipment, over?
Roger, running 100 watts on an IQ 7200 with a 36-foot NZ.
Okay, very good. Q5 signal here in New York State, way up north, 30 miles from the border, and audio sounds good also, over.
Roger, appreciate that product copy. Because you're in North Wilmington, Delaware, over.
Okay, very good. And you said, I believe you said 7100. I've got one of those also, primarily for the UHF, VHF bands due to D-Star, and but it can be used as a backup, over.
Yeah, Roger, what I think about was chatting 7300, over.
Okay, very good. 7300 here also. Take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with KC3 WJW, Indy, Wilmington, Delaware. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Joe.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Bravo Juliet Golf here. ECARS number 10405. And I'll let you get on with your net here. I'm unfortunately watching the Nets. They call the Giants on TV. And quite disgusting. Anyway, Jerry, take care. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger, I like the way you put that. Sometimes some years they were really good, and now they're really lousy. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1 EJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, station ending Romeo Charlie. Give me your full call again. Somebody tuned over you.
Romeo Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, just going around there, just put a little first 40-meter dipole out of some next board, and got it about 36 inches off the ground here across the yard, and trying it out.
Okay, very good. Let me see if I got that correct. KE2ARC, correct?
That is correct. It's been around all across November, and then in that little valley, someone's standing out about 25 miles southwest there, southeast of
Hi, Roger. Very good. First-time contact, and have been down through that area once or twice, and that did sound familiar when you said it. So we've got you in the log. Stand by, all. Very good, Ron, and come back anytime you can. And for everybody that's new to the ECARS, go on to ECARS7255.com. That's our homepage. It's a wealth of information, and you can see the net schedule by going up to the top left-hand corner and clicking on that, and then searching down through for next schedule. We start 0730 in the weekdays and get done at hard stop at 1:30. Weekends we start at 8 a.m. and go to 1:30 hard stop Saturday. Sunday it's 0800 to 1:30 plus, because the net that runs the rest of the week does not run on Sunday, so we can we have a little leeway there of how long we want to go. This is N2ZGN Clear with KE2ARC, Ron, Sydney, New York. We've got him saved in the database and in the log. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform, over.
Now we got KD2RCU, anybody else? Okay, KD2RCU, looks like first time check-in. You go by Larry?
Roger, I'm Larry Stewart. I'm going to look at over.
Okay, Richfield Springs. We've got another station on another net that checks in from there, that area. I can't think of the name right now, though. Okay, and Larry, what are you running for equipment, over?
I have a Yaesu FTDX10 going through an LDG AT Pro auto tuner and my antenna Transmit halfway 75 through 10. Over.
Okay, very good. And you're doing a good job up here. You're definitely Q5 on the next go around. I'll let you know what you look like on the meter. Go ahead.
Roger, you're a 5-9 at my place as well. Sounds great. A lot of static, but once you start talking, everything's crystal clear. Over.
All right, you're very good. Well, you're 5-9 here in Peru, and let's see, it's 140 miles away. So, not bad. And have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger, good touching base with you, and 73, and take care. Out.
Roger, it's NJ2US clear with KD2 RCU, Larry, Richfield Springs, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio.
W2DAR, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. How are you? And can I get a signal report from you, please?
You're 5-5, peaking at 5-6, over.
Okay, thank you very much for transmitting from the Jersey Shore station. It's on the air today.
Ron, that time you came up to 5-8 and you peaked out at 5-9, over.
Okay, yeah, the propagation is up and down today. Thank you very much for the check-in. Have a good afternoon.
Roger, you have a great afternoon down there on the waterfront, and we'll catch you during the week. Then NJ2US clear with W2DAR, Ron, normally out of East Hanover, New Jersey, but he's down on the shoreline today at his camp and testing out a new system. And he's also one of our net controls, so you'll hear him on during the week. This is NJ2US looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. Call now. This is NJ2US. One last call. If we don't get any check-ins, we will close down for the day. Call now.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1 RMA.
K1 RMA, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You're putting an easy 5x9 signal in here. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. And we're a lifetime member. But when you made the last call, it was very tempting to jump in. Anyway, thank you very, very much for the time you spend running the net. We all certainly appreciate it. So with that, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Don, and hope you're having some good weather down there. We've got some snow up here today, so it's looking more like winter up here, like it should.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see real quick. It's 60 degrees here. Actually, it's 62. I believe we've got some rain coming in, but that's about it. And as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather see the raindrops than snow starting to pile up. But hey, we'll see what happens. This is K1RMA.
Well, yesterday morning our high was 54 degrees at 3:41 in the morning. And we never rebounded past 49 during the day. And today we're still at 30 degrees. And that's the situation up here. And you're going to be seeing a marked change, very marked change within the next 12 to 24 hours. There's a cold front heading your way. And it's going to sweep into northern Florida also.
Yeah, well, we're not looking forward to it, but at least I've got all my wood in for the winter, so if it's going to come, it's going to come. Anyway, thank you very much again. This is K1RMA.
Roger, you have a great day. 10-2 ZGN. One last standby.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
November 2, Whiskey Lima X-ray. Go ahead.
That's Lima Whiskey Echo, QSL.
Roger, go ahead.
The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. QTH is Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. And just wanted to check in. We have rain, 61 degrees. Member number 21169.
Roger, give me a call one more time. Somehow it's not coming up here.
It's November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo, QSL.
Okay, very good. That came up that time. That's what I had in there to start with, but she didn't come up. Okay, sometimes that happens. Electrons don't flow correctly. And very good. You have a great afternoon, and take care. You had a good 5-9 signal up here, over.
QSL, you're also 5-9 plus here in southern New Jersey. 73.
Roger, 10-2 ZGN, clear with November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo, Joe, Malaga, and New Jersey. Any additional check-ins, over?
Alpha,
Kilo,
Alpha
Charlie
2,
1,
Tango,
Whiskey Delta
0.
Yankee, AG.
Okay, out of that I got AA2TS, and the K station, give that to me again.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Whiskey Delta Yankee, AG.
Okay, very good. And AA2TS, are you mobile?
No, Jerry, I'm on the base. Good afternoon.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, before when you were trying to check in with Dave, GIN, and you were mobile, did you hear me trying to relay you in or no?
Negative. I did not. It was, Jim was, the only one that wasn't really hard to copy was Jeff. GIN he was up and down. 1 second he would be really good, next second he was bad. After I listened I got done, and stuff started coming through a little clearer, but you could tell there was still QSB there.
Yeah, so Jeff, NJ2US came in to save the day. I heard that. But I think the band just went through a weird patch around that time, because I heard you mobile, but you were much weaker than you usually are. Okay, very good. Well, in any case, you got in. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, Terry, and nice to hear you. Hope you don't have too much shoveling to do. AA2TS, back to you.
The ground is warm enough. The tarmac is cleared off already, but where you got tall grass, it's hanging on there. It's staying right at 30 degrees. So, and it was colder. It was a little bit colder than that earlier in the nighttime. Have a great day there, Bill. Take care. Clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. And next one up, let me see if I can get him in here. And that's KT1WDY. And that is thought so. That's a first-time contact for me. Go ahead, Guy.
I think we talked once a couple Sundays ago. I remember breaking in. I was first time I heard you, and I wanted to say hello. And you're coming in at 20 over 9 over here in the middle of Connecticut.
Okay, well, if we did talk, never got stuck into the log for some reason, or into the database. So, very good. And East Hampton, Connecticut. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Got a little Icon 7300 and Mosley Classic tri-band up around 10 meters and about a kilowatt on a Mercury Lux.
Oh, Roger, very good. I haven't heard a bad thing about those Luxers. Over.
That's what popped me to buy one about 4 weeks ago, and I love it. It's amazing.
Roger, well, you are 20 over here into Peru. I'm on a 7300, 45 watts into a AL811, and I'm pumping out just over half of what you're putting out. I'm at 550 feet. Over.
Roger. That gentleman you were talking about, Rhode Island, when he turned his power down to 1 watt, I still had him. That was amazing. He's about 50 miles from me.
Yeah, Roger. I have gone down to 2 to 2.5 watts, and with Vic and George, and no problem at all. And it's amazing if you got the right antenna and it's tuned right. Look at AB1R up in Mount Vernon, Maine. He runs anywhere from 25 milliwatts up to 250, and he gets out worldwide.
When I was a kid back in the 60s, I had a big CB radio back then, top of the line, and I lived in New London, Connecticut, on the shore. And one Sunday morning, I was talking to a guy in the Mississippi River who had a 1 watt walkie-talkie, and I just couldn't believe it. Best contact I ever made.
Hey, on the arc. Okay, very good. I think we got a contact in there. The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, real quick on AYR from Manchester, Connecticut. I know there's a gentleman from East Hampton, but we're operating down to 5 watts, random wire, 91 on and just hanging out 5 watts. And can you hear me, Peru?
Affirmative. I got you 5-5, over.
Wow. And the East Hampton gentleman?
You're 9. I'm trying to get my power down near you. You're S9 here still.
Wow. Anyways, 5 watts, and so I just wanted to show you what 5 watts is. I can't go any lower. It's a 590 SG. Hey, you guys are having a great time. I just wanted to cut in and say hello, and everyone's coming in fantastic. Really nice opening. Have a good day, gentlemen. Thank you.
Okay, standby 1 AR. I'm going to get you in the log here also, and we've got Guy in there, and we'll get you in right now. Let me see here if I got you. Okay, first time contact. First name Bruce?
Yeah, Roger. Alpha 1, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, Bruce. And I see a Manchester, Connecticut, so we'll get that in. And what? Tell me what you're running again for a radio and your antenna system.
Okay, Roger. It's a 590 SG. 590 SG. Putting out 5 watts. I can do a test on 100 watts too if you want to. It's a 50-foot random wire, 9 to 1 up around 25 feet.
Oh, Roger, very good. Well, you came up a little bit. You're a little over. You're in between 5.6 and 5.7, so not too awfully bad there. Things are looking a little bit better for the propagation, but yeah, if you want to go up to full power, I'll give you a reading. Over.
Okay, so this is 5 watts right now. 5 watts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to hang up to 100. Okay, this is 100. But it's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
789. It's an AA1AR for a signal check to all the fine gentlemen on 7.255.
Roger, you went from 5.8 to 5.9 plus 5 to 10, over.
Okay. Yeah, I also have a issue ST710. I kind of feel that's a little bit more, for me it's a little bit easier to operate anyways. But I got a pretty good deal on the 590 SG. So that's the home. I got a place up in New Hampshire. I got the 710 up there with a end-fed half-wave. So that's in a condo. We're still AA1AR.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Okay, very good. We're clear with Guy, and we'll clear with you also. Clear with KC1WDYAG, and by the way, congratulations on getting your general. And clear with AA1AR Bruce out of Manchester, New Hampshire. So very good, and have a fun time with those QRP rigs. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Okay, I got N2XPM mobile. The QRP, go ahead. Okay, the station is QRP. You're so distorted I cannot copy you. It sounds like you got RF coming back in, or something wrong with the audio system, over. It's a little bit better. I got Kilo Delta 2, and give me the rest of it. Okay, let me take this mobile station first, and I'll get right back to you. N2XPM, go ahead. I've got you at about a 5.6, and no problem with the audio on your station either, over. Very good, Artie. You have a great day, and stay safe on the road. Clear with N2XPM. Artie, he's out of Cedarhurst, New York, and he's in the mobile. Okay, KD2VRZ, Jeff, go ahead. I'll see if I can get you any better, over. KD2VRZ. Roger, very good. 500 milliwatts. I'm actually getting you at 5.5 right now, over. Your audio did clear up quite quite nicely there. And I think you have to kind of back off on those mics. That's got a built-in mic. They're not the best, and they're very easy to overdrive. So, very good, Jeff. Take care. Have a great day. And we got you logged in as QRP. And I'm also going to make a note of your power level. And clear with KD2 VRZ, Jeff, Geneva, New York. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins.
JB2MBY.
Okay, got NBY, the one with a CH in it. Give me your call again. The one right after NBY, give me your call. Okay, and there was one additional, the other station, try again. You're very late. I've got you, Sierra Papa Hotel. The other station that was trying to check in, very light copy. Try again. Do I have a relay on that station? Nothing heard. Okay. Stand by one while I get this set up here. Okay, get this saved the file, and VRZ is in the book now. And next up is KB2NBY. Afternoon, Kenny.
Afternoon, good, Jerry. N2ZGN and ECARS JB2NBY. 20233. Just checking in with you. Excellent audio, excellent signal as always here on 40 meters. Just wanted to check in, give you another number, let you know that you're doing real well here. 09 without any difficulties. N2ZGN, forgot what the temperature was. I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. KB2NBY.
It's probably higher than what we have. We have 30, so. Okay, Kenny. You take care. Have a great afternoon. N2ZGN clear with KB2NBY. Kenny, he's out of Davenport, New York. And next up is going to be KC2 and SPH. See who this is? Okay, Rich, go ahead.
When I'm talking, I'm answering the sitting on my bed at 100 watts, and its contact antenna looks like a tin can. It's only about 4 miles, Newcastle.
Believe it or not, you are 5'5" to 5'6" or 5'7", over.
Roger, you're 20 over. I'm 5x5. I got a perfect copy on you, over.
Roger, that time you went up to 5'9". That is amazing. So, very good. And it's stealthy, too. Yeah, Roger, I've been through Amsterdam several times. Well, actually, many a time. But anyhow, and, you know, I did comment that that can is very stealthy also.
Which I'm waiting to put up in the attic. That should look a little bit better. I've got the NLA 100. It's an Italian one, the RM, and it puts out 100 watts. And that's just about what I'm doing, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, that is fantastic. So, you have a great day, and yeah, when you get it up into the attic, you should be a lot better. So, take care and keep plugging away at that. Over.
Roger. I also built one I've got sitting here above the bed. It's a 10 meter. here. It works fine. I'm willing to get that up. That's a homemade built one. My friend and I built that one, and it works fine too.
Roger, very good. It's amazing what you can do. I remember there was a article out on garbage can antennas, and I thought that was quite unique also. So very good. Have a great day, and check back in when you can. N2ZGN, clear with KC2SPH, Rich out of Amsterdam, New York, and that's it. It's 2 o'clock. We'll take, this is going to be the final call here. Anybody that wants to check in to ECARS, check in now.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
We got N3QV. Anybody else? Over. KC2SPH, Peru, New York, about 160 miles due north of you, over. Roger. There was one very light one in there. Do we have a person, anybody that can relay to the station trying to check in, over? I'm not hearing them on NJ2US. It's probably extreme long range. Okay, N3QV, go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon. Thanks for being there and doing the ECARS net today. My name's Eric. I'm 3897 on the roster, I believe. We'll check my memory there. Won't hold it too long. I know that you're on here usually past time, but band's been pretty good today. I was hearing the guys with QRP earlier and just amazed. You know, when the band's open, I guess they say you can work it with a wet piece of string, but that's pretty good. I'm located in northwestern Montgomery County, which is above, a little bit above Philadelphia, northwest of Philadelphia. So you were coming in here with your 811H and 7300. You're about 20 over 9 here. So again, thanks for picking me up, and I'm returning it back to net.
Hey, Roger, very good, Eric, and you have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N3QV, Eric, Ship Pack, CA. And this is going to bring ECARS to the end for today. Remember, ECARS starts back up tomorrow morning at 07:30 hours. And we'll continue on down to 1:30 in the afternoon. And to ZGN, clear.
test KBQ Realty.
frequency in use. Is the frequency in use WZ2I.
Is the frequency use and is the frequency in use? This is N2KGC. Is the frequency in use? This is N2KGC. This is November 2, Kilowatt Golf Charlie, calling up a net of the Western New York Catskills District Aries Group. Again, this is N2KGC, November 2, Kilowatt Golf Charlie, calling up a net of the Western New York Catskills District for the purpose of the simulated emergency test. This is just a test. This is just a drill. All stations, please call N2KGC Net Control.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
November 2, Golf Whiskey Tango.
November 2, Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Okay, let me take a pause there. I got some that I barely heard, but some that I did hear. First on my list is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo, Dave. And I copied Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, Ken. I copied a partial call of Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo something, so I'll need a fill on that one. I heard a couple others that I wasn't able to pull out, and I've got November 2, Golf Whiskey Tango. Any fills and any other stations to check in at this time?
November 2, Zulu Papa Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf.
November 2, Zulu Romeo Charlie uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Okay, let me continue with acknowledgments. I got November 2, Zulu Papa Yankee, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf, and then I got a Kilo Bravo 2, something something Papa. Can I get a fill on that last one?
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Victor Lima Papa, over.
I got Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa, QSL?
QSL.
This is November 2, Kilowatt Golf Charlie for the Catskills District SET, Simulated Emergency Test. Be advised this is just a drill. Looking for further check-ins or fills or those those that I did not acknowledge. I have some people that are weak, and then after this call-up, I'll ask for fills from, I'll designate an alternate net control, and then I'll ask for fills from the alternate. So, any further check-ins or corrections?
This is Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta.
That last station I couldn't make out. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Can you function as alternate net control? Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Dave, can you act as alternate net control?
People give you that alternate, I'll be able to do that.
Very good. Then KD2ERR, you are alternate net control. I ask that you do a call-up as well. Please copy the following on my list because I know there's quite a few that either doubled and I couldn't hear or I just couldn't make them out. On my list, prepare to copy. My net list so far is yourself, KD2ERR, Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec, or no, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo something. I didn't get a fill on that. November 2, Golf Whiskey Tango, November 2, Zulu Papa Yankee, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf, and Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa. I know there was quite a few I missed that either doubled and I couldn't make out or was just too weak for me to copy. So KD2ERR, I'll copy that list.
I got all but the last two. Could you repeat those, please?
QSL, last two are Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf. I'll repeat, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf. And then the last one I have is Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Again, that's Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa. I'll copy.
QSL, I got all of them, I believe. Thank you very much. KD2ERR.
KD2ERR, can you do a call-up for the Catskills District set and see if you can get any stations that I did not copy? And then we'll ask for relays from N2ZPY. So N2ZPY, prefer to do any relays that KD2ERR did not catch. KD2ERR, go ahead and take a call-up.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo doing a call-up for the Catskill area SET. All stations call now. Please slowly give your call sign and please log in now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform. Over.
Last one, November 2, I didn't get all of the sockets over. Roger, Roger. November 2, Victor Alpha Mike, copy. Roger, copy, sir. Victor Alpha Mike. I also heard that NJ2US, is that correct?
QSL, Roger, Roger.
Any others that I missed, please try again. Slowly give your call sign.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform, over.
Roger, I copy the Kilo Delta 2, Victor Echo Charlie. There was another Kilo Delta 2 before that. I did not get the suffix. Please repeat.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform, over.
Roger, Romeo Charlie Uniform. Okay, thank you very much. 82 ERR.
Alpha Delta 2, Tango Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Can you read back your list as you copied them? And I'll add them to mine. And then we'll ask N2ZPY to do any fills or relays that neither of us copied. So, Dave, if I could get your list all after Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Lima Papa for my list.
Okay, very good. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Echo Charlie. Alpha Delta 2, Tango Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta. And November 2, Yankee Alpha Hotel, I believe.
Okay, I copy, in addition to my list, starting with yours that you copied, Dave, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Charlie Uniform. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Echo Charlie. Alpha Delta 2, Tango Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta. And November 2, Yankee Alpha Hotel. Is that a QSL?
QSL, 82 ERR.
Very good, Dave. Thank you. N2ZPY, can you do any relays or do a call-up and pick up anybody that we didn't get?
Brian, I don't believe so. I've got about an F9 noise floor here, so you and N2GWT were the only two I was copying clear at this location.
Okay, very good. Kevin, KB2JED, I can barely copy you, but can you do any relays to anybody that we didn't get on our list?
QSL, we'll try there, Brian. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta calling for the Catskill transmitter simulated SET net. If there's any copy, anybody can copy me, please call with your call.
Kilowatt 2, Hotel Juliet.
Okay, that last call. Please call again there. I'm getting some interference here.
Kilowatt 2, Hotel Juliet, K2HJ.
K2HJ, thank you. Anybody else that'd like to check in? There's somebody way off in the distance, real weak. You're right on my noise level there. Please try again. Go ahead, relay.
Roger. Station trying to check in. It's Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo Juliet, Quebec. Over.
Copy. AK2KJQ. Anybody else that would like to check into the SETs, please call.
Kilo 2 Victor, Tango Tango.
I got a Tango Victor Victor. Can I have all?
Kilo 2 Victor Tango Tango. That's Kilo 2 Victor Tango Tango. Over.
K2 Victor Tango Tango. Copy. Thank you.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, Oneida County. Over.
The AK2, please call. You're in the noise.
Roger. Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu for Oneida County. Over.
AK2Z, Oneida County. Thank you. Good evening.
Kilo Echo 2.
All right, I had a Kilo Echo 2. Please try again.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Delta Zulu
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Delta Zulu, correct?
Roger, roger.
QSL, thank you.
November 2 Victor Alpha Mike.
That's November 2 Victor Alpha Mike, is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Gotcha, thank you. Anybody else that'd like to check in, please call.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
AB2MBY on the relay.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Charlie relay.
Try that again there. Interference is wicked here. What was the Kilo Echo 2?
KB2MBY.
The last call, Kilo Echo 2.
Alpha Romeo Charlie. I say again, Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2 ARC, correct.
Roger, 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 roger.
Thanks, Kenny. Any more check-ins? Check-ins, please call.
Kilo Papa 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Try again, the Kilo Papa 3.
Kilo Papa 3 Foxtrot Tango. Kilo Papa 3 Foxtrot Tango. Over.
Kilo Papa 3 Foxtrot Tango, correct?
Correct, correct. I am in Otsego County. Otsego County.
Roger, roger. Thank you. Any more check-ins, please call.
Whiskey Zulu 2 India, WZ2I, Whiskey Zulu 2 India.
Whiskey 2 again?
Whiskey Zulu 2 India, Whiskey Z2I.
Relay. I think that was is Whiskey Zulu 2 India.
Roger, roger.
Got it. Thank you. Any more check-ins? Check-ins. Please call. This is Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo. Over. That's Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo. Roger that. Herkimer County, over. Got it. Thank you. Any more check-ins, please call.
KB2JED from November 2 Kilo Golf Charlie.
N2KGC, KB2JD. Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, I've got a rough copy on you, but have you got your list compiled so I can add it to mine? I'm looking for all after November 2 Yankee Alpha Hotel. So I'll take your list when you are ready.
Okay, when you're ready. Okay, please copy. Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet. Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Juliet Quebec. Kilo 2 Victor Tango Tango. Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Delta Zulu. November 2 Victor Alpha Mike. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Charlie. Kilo Papa 3 Foxtrot Tango. Whiskey Zulu 2 India. And Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo. I'll copy.
I copy. Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu. Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Juliet Quebec. Kilo 2 Victor Tango Tango. Alpha Oscar 2 Zulu. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Delta Z K2EDZ. November 2 Victor Alpha Mike. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Romeo Charlie. Kilo Papa 3 Fox Tango. Whiskey Zulu 2 India. And Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo. I'll copy.
QSL, that's all there, Brian. Thank you.
Okay, the next step in this net is that we're going to QSY over to 3.5 on 80 meters. But first, we're going to go through the list from top to bottom. According to my list, I would ask that WZ2I, KD2ERR, and KB2JED copy, because once we go to that 80 meter frequency, we're going to ask for acknowledgement from all those stations on 80 meters. And then After that, we're going to have everybody listen on either 146.52 or 147.42 to add anybody to the list that I'm going to broadcast now and see if we pick up any additional stations that couldn't get on HF. All stations, prepare to copy. So my list for the Catskill District SET, starting from the top, Kilo, Delta, 2, Echo, Romeo, Romeo. Kilo, Bravo, 2, November, Bravo, Yankee. Kilo, Charlie, 2, Kilo. November, 2, Golf, Whiskey, Tango. Kilo, Delta, 2, Whiskey, November, Whiskey. Kilo, Delta, 2, Kilo, Yankee, Golf. Kilo, Bravo, 2, Victor, Lima, Papa. Kilo, Delta, 2, Romeo, Charlie, Uniform. Kilo, Delta, 2, Victor, Echo, Charlie. Alpha, Delta, 2, Tango, Mike. Kilo, Bravo, 2, Juliet, Echo, Delta. November, 2, Yankee, Alpha, Hotel. Kilo, 2, Hotel, Zulu. Kilo, Charlie, 2, Kilo, Juliet, Quebec. Kilo, 2, Victor, Tango, Tango. Alpha, Oscar, 2, Zulu. Kilo, Echo, 2, Echo, Delta, Zulu. That's Kilo, Echo, 2, Echo, Delta, Zulu. November, 2, Victor, Alpha, Mike. Kilo, Alpha, 2, Alpha, Romeo, Charlie. Kilo, Papa, 3, Foxtrot, Tango. Whiskey, Zulu, 2, India. And Whiskey 2, Kilo, Echo, Bravo. November 2, Kilo Golf Charlie for the Catskill District SET. KD2, ERR, how copy?
KD2 ERR, copy loud and clear.
KB2, JED, how copy?
Copy him loud and clear, thank you.
WZ2I, how copy?
I copy, but I do have a couple stations that I know are corrections, if you want them. You mentioned Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu. It's actually Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet. And you also mentioned Alpha Oscar 2 Zulu. That's Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu. Over.
I copy a correction on Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu and Kilo 2 Hotel Juliet. KD2 ERR, did you copy those corrections?
KD2 ERR, affirmative.
All right, calling station, stand by. KB2JED, did you get those corrections?
Roger, roger. KB2JD.
Okay, I had 2 check-ins. I'll take Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Papa Mike. I copy. And then who was the other station? I copied the correction. Kilo Delta 2, I had an Echo Victor Charlie, or Victor Echo Charlie. It's Echo Victor Charlie, correct, QSL? Oh, no problem. I had a good copy on you. KD2 ERR, you copy that correction? That's a Kilo Delta 2, Echo Victor Charlie. And then add KD2 FPM.
Affirmative, got them both. KD2 ERR.
November 2, Zulu Whiskey, Oscar.
All right, we got done. November 2, Zulu Whiskey, Oscar. QSL. Have you been copying the list, Don?
Yeah, I've been copying. I've just gotten stepped on every time I go to check in. So I'm copying. Over.
Very good. WZ2I, you caught up? KB2JED, have you copied those corrections and additions?
I think I got them there, Brian. Yep.
N2ZWO, do you copy the next step in the drill?
You're in and out, so I think I best be on the sideline for a bit.
Okay, the next step in the drill, when I say execute, we're going to have everybody change over to the 80 meter 3993.5 frequency, and we'll go down through this list and see if we can get acknowledgement from everybody on 80 meters. That'll be the next step. In that step in the process, for all those listening and all the relay stations, we're also going to ask for your county when we get to that point. QSL, Don?
QSL, NCW.
WZ2I, are you clear on the instructions?
Affirmative, WZ2I.
KB2JED, clear on the instructions?
Roger, roger, KB2JD.
KD2ER, same?
KD2ER, affirmative.
All right, this is N2KGC. We're going to clear this frequency for the Catskill District set, and we're going to transfer over QSY to 393.5 at 3993.5 on 80 meters. And to KGC, QSY.
KG2IKQ.
KG2IKQ is in there.
This is KC2, India Kilo, Quebec. I did copy station. I'm not sure who you are. Over.
KC2IKQ, this is WZ2I here. I got you. If you want to go ahead and join us over on the 3993.5, 3993.5, we'll count you in on the net as well. And WZ2I.
Micro Sierra. Is anybody on this frequency? Kilo Echo 8 here, Mike Sierra. Is anybody on this frequency?
K3JCSS. 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 K3JCSS.
KC2IKQ, KC2IKQ, KB2NBY.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? The name here is Ken, K-E-N, and I figured I'd come here and say hello and let you know if you got a signal or not.
Okay, this is good.
This is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Well, anyway, this is Frank, KB3OL, Harrisburg in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought you were the dentist, KC2IKQ. All right, my apologies for bothering you and interrupting. KB2NBY.
Okay, KB2NB.
Charlie 2, India, Kilo, Quebec, Delaware County. Dennis, over.
Yeah, hi Dennis. Do you copy KB2NBY over here in Davenport, New York, on the other side of, yeah, you know where Davenport is, Dennis. KC2IKQ, KB2NBY, over.
Yeah, KB2NBY, if that is you, I am copying you, no problem, over.
Yeah, you got a good signal. You're 9 Santiago's here to me. 9 Santiago's and Brian, N2KGC would have no problem copying you from his QTH. Roger?
Copied. Over.
All right, just wanted to let you know, Dennis, you know, you got a good signal out, and the radio's working real well. They're up on 2 meters now, trying to play on 2 meters. As you already know, it populates quite a bit differently than 75 meters or 40 meters here. All right, Dennis, I'll bid you adieu. Have a good evening and all the best. KC2IKQ, and Brian, if you're in there, KC2 KJQ, KB2NBY, 73.
Anybody on frequency? November 2, Sierra Echo Charlie. Anybody on frequency? Nothing heard. November 2, Sierra Echo Charlie, QRT.
frequency in use. Is this frequency in use? Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.